එකේ පිටිපස්සේ යන්න පුළුවන්. එහෙම නැත්නම් ඊළඟ ලොකේෂන් එකට යන්න පුළුවන්. Good morning and welcome to the Victoria Gregory Derby 2023, streaming from the Victoria Golf Resort in Vegana, and the first tee off between the Victoria Golf Resort team and NEGC Noorali Golf Club team. The men has commenced, and the captain Nayana Dehigama just teed off, and we are now looking at Rohan Fernandez getting ready to tee off for Noorali Golf Club. So the derby battle has started, and here we have Rohan Fernandez about to tee off on the first hole. Yes, good smooth swing. Is he happy? Yes. And now we move on to the Victoria Golf Resort team. This would be Nirmal Dharmaratna, representing Victoria. There will be teeing off from the first tee and the 10th tee simultaneously, and this is flight number 1, Nirmal Dharmaratna, representing Victoria. There we go. And Nirmal Dharmaratna's partner is Olga Ashley Herat. So that was Oscar Ashley Herat representing Victoria. First flight has teed off. And as we see the first flight walking down the we have a fantastic day's program lined up. There are 16 flights, and 8 flights will be teed off from the first tee, and 8 flights will be teed off the 10th tee. It's 4 ball, better ball. That's the format, and the rules of the tournament will be played in accordance with the current rules of golf as laid down by the RNA Rules Limited for match play. So this is a match play battle, and the popular format of golfers all over the world and also in Sri Lanka, 4 ball matches, and that is 2 players representing each team, and the lowest handicap golfer will give strokes to the other golfers, and based on the 3/4 difference of the lowest handicapper and the higher golfers, they will be given strokes on the respective holes as per the stroke index, and each hole will be determined on the lowest score, and that will determine who wins the hole, and based on that the match play will continue till the holes run out, and the other side which has won more holes winning the match. And this battle, derby between Victoria and Gregory, Gregory meaning named after Lake Gregory in Norelia, so Norelia, and Victoria named after Victoria Dam, Victoria Golf Resort. So the each win will earn 1 point, and a tie, that is, if a match is all square after 18 holes, there'll be half point each, and so the winning side gets a point, losing side gets 0 for that match, and if it's an all square at the end of the 18 holes, it will be half point to each side. We are now seeing pictures, I believe, at the 10th tee. So simultaneous teeing off is to happen. The streaming is coming to us from live from Victoria Golf Resort in Digana, and it is powered by Mobitel 5G. SLT Mobitel is providing these pictures and the commentary. The commentary comes to you from Colombo, so it shows you the technological advancement of SLT Mobitel. This is made possible with 5G, and that's the 5th generation of technology. We will be, as we telecast, we will be discussing with the representative of SLT Mobitel, who will explain to us more details on how 5G works and how it can benefit all of us. And those of you who are watching, you are going to enjoy these pictures. And as you see on your screen now, you can experience the best of 5G with the latest iPhone series. This all happens on your mobile phone. So it's a fantastic opportunity for you to get technologically savvy, tech savvy, and also get the benefit of what SLT Mobitel has to offer. So now we are also seeing pictures of the ladies, and that is the ladies' tie between Norelia and Victoria, and we see Nilu Jayatilaka of Victoria Golf Resort walking along with Fran Demel representing Victoria, playing in the tie versus the Norelia representatives. The first flight of the 10th tee would be between Pradeep Karunatilaka and Kandaswamy Vigneshwaran representing Victoria Golf Resort, and Kushal John Pillai and Murad Ismail representing Norelia. That is the scheduled first flight of the 10th tee. We hope to bring you pictures simultaneously off the first tee and off the 10th tee. SLT Mobitel has a team up in Digana right now, and it's a great pleasure to see that such streaming is possible with sharp on-time real-time streaming. was a representative of Victoria Golf Resort. The ladies still teeing off, and this is Danny Hamid. A Swiss national, now living in Sri Lanka for many years, and it's the Hamid golfing family. So it's Danny Hamid teeing off the 10th tee. That would be the probably the final flights of the ladies tee off, which will be followed by the men's tee off. The picturesque Victoria Golf Resort. What a beautiful sight of the 10th tee, and good swing into the middle of the fairway. And in the distance you could see the clouds, beautifully natured and in the mountain range. The men's event and the ladies event would be treated separately. The ladies will play four-ball greensome matches and one single match, whilst the men will play 16 four-ball better ball matches, as I mentioned earlier, challenge between two members from each club in one four-ball. So Kushal John Pulle, beautiful swing, top golfer from representing Norelia, and his partner Murad Ismail, left-handed golfer, single figure, representing Norelia, and they are taking on. This is you're getting pictures of the 10th tee of the first flight of the 10th tee, and Kushal John Pulle and Murad Ismail playing for NEGC, taking on Pradeep Karunatilaka and Kandaswamy Vingeshwara. So this is the left-handed Murad Ismail teeing off hole number 10. Solid shot. I think he has an iron in his hand. Is he happy? Well, we wait and see. And now it is Kandaswamy Vigneshwaran representing Victoria Golf Resort. His home course, he understands the ground conditions well, so probably home advantage to Kandaswamy Vigneshwaran and his partner Pradeep Karunatilaka. Now lining up. So the men's battle has begun between the Victoria Golf Resort gentlemen and the Norelia Golf Club gentlemen. So this is Pradeep Karunatilaka representing Victoria. So that's the first flight of the 10th tee for the Victoria Gregory Derby 2023, brought to you by 5G Sri Lanka SLT Mobitel. Impossible made possible on the iPhone with the latest iPhone. So ladies and gentlemen, a lot to look forward to and a lot to experience with technology. Next tee off will be at $750. We're getting ready for the 750 tee off. Mangala Nirapola and Suresh Jasekaram. Representing Norelia Golf Club, taking on Asiri Aryaratna and Tejan De Silva of Victoria. Now we are seeing pictures of the ladies' final, I think, single battle between Victoria and Norelia. That was the Norelia representative teeing off. And this would be the Victoria representative. Yes, that would be the final single flight of the ladies. Probably not. Now you're seeing pictures on the green. Ladies are walking off that 10th green. Yes. Tenth tee, the third flight of the men's battle between Noorali Golf Club and Victoria. Tee off time is 7:50. Representing Noorali is Mangala Nirapola, playing off a 13 handicap. He was a single figure handicap a few years ago. Suresh Jasekaram, 18. Representing Noorali, playing Asri Aryaratna, 18 handicap, and Techan De Silva, also 18 handicap. This is Suresh Jasekaram, 18 handicap, teeing off for Noorali Golf Club of the 10th tee. representing Victoria. Asiri Aryaratna. Asiri Aryaratna representing Victoria. Left-hander. Partnered by Tejan De Silva, also playing off an 18 handicap. That would be the third flight off in the men's battle between Victoria and Noelia. Now we're seeing pictures on the 10th tee, the 10th green of the ladies' battle between Victoria Golf Resort and Noelia Golf Club. Extremely picturesque, a beautiful morning in Digana, Victoria Golf Resort. Live streaming from Digana, powered by SLT Mobitel 5G on iPhone series. Lining up for a putt, crucial putt. This is the fourth hole. Ladies' battle between Victoria and Noelia. Just hold out. We will bring scores to you as soon as we get them. So for now, live streaming is of beautiful pictures of the picturesque Victoria Golf Resort course, which was featured in the 100 most beautiful courses in the world, and it's a great pride for Victoria Golf Resort and for Sri Lanka to have such a fantastic, challenging golf course with the beauty of the Victoria Dam backdrop in the periphery bordering the golf course. We are now preparing for the fourth flight tee off of the 10th tee. And this would be Nishan Navaratna representing Victoria Golf Resort, playing off a 14 handicap, getting ready to tee off. He's partnered by Fazal Hamid, playing against Novelia Golf Club, Damit Wickramasinghe, 15 handicap, and Noni Setwala, playing off a single 5 handicap. So Noni Setwala will be giving away strokes to Nishan Navaratna, playing off 14. Damit Wickramasinghe playing off 15 and Fazal Hamid playing off 18. This would be the fourth flight scheduled to tee off at 8 a.m. We are almost on schedule. These are pictures of the fourth hole of the fourth tee. Back with the ladies. Yes, we have the fourth flight, 10th tee, Nishan Navaratna to tee off. Nishan Navaratna partnered by Fazal Hamid. Back to the fourth hole tee on the green. Sorry, fifth tee would this be. Fourth tee. Fourth tee, yes. Simultaneously, we have Fazal Hamid teeing off the 10th tee, representing Victoria. Sorry, my mistake. It is Nishan Navaratna playing now. And earlier we had Damit Wickramasinghe and Noni Setwala teeing off. So this would be Nishan Navaratna representing VTR. Apologies, the pictures were a little confusing. And that's Nishan Navaratna playing off a 15 handicap representing Victoria, partnered by Fazal Hamid. Fourth flight of the battle between Victoria Golf Resort and Norelia Golf Club, the Victoria Gregory Derby 2023. That's the fourth flight of 16 flights. On a beautiful Saturday morning, streaming from Digana on the 5G mobile phone, iPhone 5G. We will discuss with our representative of SLT Mobitel shortly to describe more of this great technology and the advancement of what technology has done, bringing you pictures while we are sitting in Colombo in our studio at SLT Mobitel. You can experience the best of 5G with the latest iPhone series. As it was explained to me, and the representative will tell you, listeners and viewers online, that this impossible has been made possible with the advanced technology of 5G and with real-time, almost real-time pictures, live streaming direct to you, just done on an iPhone. Fantastic technology. So we have again a beautiful scenery, blue sky, bright morning, no rain whatsoever, and the umbrellas are out for the sun, and I believe you couldn't find a better morning for golf, and especially for the challenge between Victoria Golf Resort, the annual challenge, Victoria Golf Resort versus Norelia Golf Club. Norelia Golf Club is the second oldest club in the country, and this is the oldest golf course standing right now in Sri Lanka. First made possible in 1888. So Norelia Golf Course was followed the Colombo Golf Club course, which was at the golf face green, and subsequently the Colombo Golf Club was taken off the golf face green and moved to its present site in Model Farm Road, Colombo 8, and in 1927 Colombo Golf Club was conferred the royal title and became Royal Colombo Golf Club in 1927. So Royal Colombo Golf Club would be probably the oldest golf club, but Norelia Golf Club course is the oldest course, and now Victoria Golf Resort golf course is one of the most picturesque and best challenging golf courses in Sri Lanka, with Victoria Golf Resort course rated in the 100 most, amongst the 100 most beautiful golf courses in the world. So Sri Lanka has its niche, and of course Sri Lanka is recorded in history to have the second oldest match play championship in the world. The British Amateur Championship is the first match play tournament in the world in amateur golf, and the second amateur championship was played in Ceylon in 1879. So the Ceylon Amateur Championship stands as the second oldest, before the All India Amateur Championship was played in Calcutta, after the championship was played in Ceylon then. So now we are seeing pictures of the next flight, photograph of the fifth flight between Norelia and Colombo, Norelia and Victoria Golf Resort, my apologies. You're seeing pictures of Manori Jakodi representing Norelia. And of course, now we have the view of a beautiful peacock, of course, and then again Manori Jakodi walking up to the next tee. It appears that the ladies are walking up to the fourth tee. Quite a stiff climb to the tee from the previous hole. That was the 10th tee off of the 5th flight. And now we see Trevin Fernandopoulos, the president of Norelia Golf Club, preparing to tee off. Trevin Fernandopoulos playing off 18 handicap, the president of the Norelia Golf Club. Trevin teeing off. It's the 5th flight for Norelia. And representing Victoria would be Samira Ganegoda and Tushara Rupasinghe. Samira Ganegoda plays off a 16 handicap and Tushara Rupasinghe plays off an 18 handicap, representing Victoria Golf Resort. Smooth swing. That was the practice swing, and now is the real shot. Samira Ganegoda and Tushara Rupasinghe representing Victoria on their home course, playing Rohan De Silva and Trevin Fernandopoulos of Norelia. Couple of practice swings and now he's ready. Off the 10th tee, that's the 5th flight. Lot of care over the shot.
Shot. Oh, super shot.
So there we have Rohan De Silva playing off 17, partnering Trevin Fernandopoulos playing off an 18 handicap, Samira Ganegoda and Tushara Rupasinghe representing Victoria. Here we now see pictures of the 5th hole walking up, and we are back again on the green with the gentleman now. That would be the fourth green. This is the 11th green. 11th green putting. Now we see pictures of the fourth green. Ladies putting out, representing Norelia. Blue sleeve. Very good putt off the green. Putt has been given. Victoria up there. Putting, made good, made the putt. Well hold. I believe that hole is to Victoria. Or it was halved. But whichever way, it was a crucial putt hold. Pictures of the ladies. On hole 4. Hole 4, par 3. For the ladies, it's just 92 meters. The shortest hole on the course. The course looks stunning and the live streaming is spotless. And you could see the weather is fantastic and the challenge is given the best opportunity between Victoria Golf Resort and Noailea. That is a very good looking putt, but a little short, uphill, and she has left herself a 3-foot putt marked out. The golf rule formally was that the flag should be taken out when you are putting, but now the RNA rules golf have permitted you to putt with the flag placed in the hole. So this is a new phenomena where golfers are now allowed to putt without taking the flag out of the hole. But I believe old traditions and old golfers who are used to putting without the flag in the cup would always prefer that. The world is evolving in every way, and of course this is another rule that has been amended now, that you are not penalized to putt with the flag in the cup. There you are, they putted out now, and we will bring you update of the results shortly. So now simultaneously we have the next flight of the 10th tee. Sudat Kumara, treasurer and captain of the Noailea Golf Club, playing off an 8 handicap, former treasurer of the Noailea Golf Club. Sudat Kumara, partnered by retired Brigadier Nanda Hatrosingha, the general secretary of the Noailea Golf Club, playing off an 18 handicap. One of the most highly qualified rules officials in Sri Lanka at the moment. So this is retired Brigadier Nanda Hatrosingha playing for Noailea. Sudat Kumar and Nanda Hatrosingha are playing Clifford Fernando and Nisal Hettiarachi representing Victoria Golf Resort. This would be Clifford Fernando. Left-hander representing Victoria on his home course. Of the 10th tee, that's the 6th flight. Challenge between Noailea Golf Club and Victoria Golf Resort, hosted by Victoria this year, the Victoria Gregory Derby. Now we have lining up Nisal Hettiarachi, also an 18 handicapper. So in this 4-ball, Sudat Kumara, playing off 8 handicap, will be giving strokes to the other 3 players, including his partner, because all 3 are on 18 and all will get the same number of strokes. And that was tee off by Nisal, representing Victoria Golf Resort. Beautiful picture of the 10th fairway. Now this would be the 11th green. So we are seeing pictures of the 11th green now. Men putting out. That's the match between Rohan De Silva, Trevin Fernandopoulos for Norelia, and Samira Ganegud and Tushar Rupasinghe of Victoria. Now we are back again with the ladies on the 4th tee. 5th tee. That's the 5th tee. Our camera has moved on, and ladies off the 5th tee. That's player for Victoria, teeing off with the honour, and now followed by the Norelia players. That was Danny Hamid, and now we have the other representative of Norelia. The beauty of this Victoria Golf Resort course is exceptional, and today the ground conditions seem near perfect. As you could see, a spotless sky, bright sunshine, and I'm sure the players are comfortable. Of course, it's a challenging golf course. And this live streaming comes to you by SLT Mobitel. Impossible made possible. So you could experience the best of 5G with the latest iPhone series, and imagine all these pictures are coming to you just off a phone, a mobile phone. Crisp, clear, real-time transfer of the pictures. So this is a wonderful experience. The impossible made possible by SLT Mobitel, the exclusive sponsor of the Victoria Gregory Derby 2023, the annual golf challenge between Norelia Golf Club, the second oldest golf club in the country, and Victoria Golf Resort. The course featured in the 100 best golf courses in the world, featured among the 100 best golf courses in the world, 100 most beautiful golf courses in the world. That's what Victoria Golf Resort has earned. So we are on the fifth green. Lady is putting out. That would be the captain of Victoria, Ahalya Rajan. Simultaneously, the next flight of the men are getting ready now of the 10th tee. Flight number 7 in preparation while you're seeing the pictures of the 5th green. So this is the 5th green.
Very good morning to all our viewers joining our broadcast at the moment for the Victoria Gregory Derby 2023. Visuals coming out to you from the beautiful, picturesque 4th green at the Victoria Golf Resort. And we can see the players marking their lines and attempting to putt. Here we see Ahalya Rajan. A close putt. The greens are reading very slow today.
Yes. And that was the captain of the Victoria ladies team, Ahalya. Partnered by?
Deepani Gamage.
Okay. And this would be lady playing for Norelia.
What a putt.
A very good putt. Probably won the hole, or is that just Danny Hamid? Danny Hamid playing for Norelia.
I presume so.
Danny Hamid walked off with confidence. Simultaneously, we have the preparation of the next men's flight. Yes, we are. This is the pictures of the 4th green. The next flight of the gentlemen's battle on the 10th tee. Srinath Rajapaksa, retired general and former president of New Delhi Golf Club. Rohit Fonseca, playing off 15. And of course, General Srinath Rajapaksa is playing off 9, single figure handicapper.
Did he catch that well?
That's General Srinath, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. And partnered by Rohit Fonseca, playing off 15. And representing Victoria would be Salia Jaivira and Roy Ravindra. So Srinath Rajapaksa, General Srinath is the lowest handicapper, and playing off 9, he'll be giving away the strokes to the other 3 players. Rohit Fonseca seems to be in trouble, but the OK sign came. And here we have the representatives of Victoria lining up now.
Salia Jaivira,
playing off 18 handicap.
well, seems to be okay.
And this would be Roy Ravindra, also playing off 18 handicap, representing Victoria.
And there you see,
yes.
this I believe is the 10th hole. Am I right?
Yes, yes.
10th hole. It's a dogleg left. Primarily, or fundamentally speaking, the only thing that you have to do is to keep the ball on the fairway here.
Yes, of course.
You have trouble on the left, thick rough and a penalty area.
Yes.
Um,
And
but
the
of course-
10th hole is actually 341 yards off the men's front tee, but I think to its competition tee would be 355 yards today.
Here we see Priyanka Hapugala. And his
What
tee
tee
shot.
would that be?
Priyanka Hapugala, of course, has a distinctive swing,
What tee
one of
would
the
that
longest back swings.
be? What tee would that be? Okay. So Priyanka Hapugala playing for New Aurelia.
I believe this is the third tee box.
Right. So this would be AWM Riza, his partner. Priyanka Hapugala is playing off 10, and he's the back marker for this. 4 ball, and Riza playing off 18.
The third hole too at Victoria is a dogleg left, so preferably it's best to keep the ball on the fairway.
Yes.
On your right and open up space. That would give you an easy approach to the
green.
uphill placed green.
Yes. It is 373 yards off the competition tee. And this would be
from the 13th green.
Par 4.
It's a bit of a long par 4, isn't it? It's
Yes, 420 meters.
one of the challenging hole yet
Yes.
here at the Victoria Golf Resort. If you're joining our broadcast now, you can share and comment and enjoy the 5G SLT Mobitel speeds as you watch this content on our platforms. This is the Victoria Gregory Derby 2023 Victoria Golf Resort versus Nuwara Golf Club.
It's an annual feature, and as we mentioned earlier, it's a great challenge between the second oldest golf club in Sri Lanka, Nuwara, and Victoria, which has the credential of having their course recognized among the 100 most beautiful courses in the world. That's a putt off the green, I believe. No, it's uphill putt. That was Murad Ismail, I believe. Murad Ismail is partnered by Kushal John Pillai, playing for Nuwara Golf Club. Experience the best of 5G with the latest iPhone series. These stunning pictures coming to you of a phone, mobile phone, the latest technology, 5G, presented to you by SLT Mobitel. The impossible made possible. And what is most beautiful is this beautiful picturesque golf course. The pictures come to you and live streaming in real time. So that is the beauty of this technology, added to the beauty of our game, the game of golf. Yes, we have the next flight getting ready. Yes, welcome back. You're with 10th T, next flight number 8. Flight number 8 would be Rajitha Sirivardhana, playing off 15 handicap, and Chaminda Bandaratilaka, playing off 14, representing Nuwara Golf Club. And representing Victoria would be Gamini Hettiarachi, playing off 18, and Lalit Vikramanayaka, playing off 18. It should be a close battle with very few strokes given. And Chaminda Bandaranayaka Bandaratilaka playing off Chaminda Bandu Tilaka, playing off 14, would be giving a few strokes away to his one stroke to his partner, playing off 15, and 5 strokes to the other two. Sorry, 3 strokes to the other two players. The strokes are based on 3/4 the difference from the lowest handicapper to the higher handicappers in that particular 4 ball.
Here we see Rajita,
Sirivardhana,
of course,
left-hand golfer.
believes in speed golf, doesn't take a practice swing,
Okay.
maintaining pace of play.
He's already done. Fantastic, as you said, very fast. So now
Yes.
we have his partner Chaminda Bandhu Tilaka
Shaminda Bandutilaka.
playing off 14, and he's giving away the strokes. So he'll give 1 stroke to his partner and 3 strokes to the opposing players from Victoria, Gamini Tiarachi and Lalit Vikramanayaka. So this again is the 10th tee, 355 yard par 4. Smooth swing. What a beautiful morning we have, right, in Victoria.
Absolutely. So the
Wish
weather has
we-
held up.
Yeah, wish we were there and not in the studio.
But isn't it the beauty of the technology where the
Yes.
5G technology has helped us be in remote locations to conduct this visual feed and to mix it with the commentary that happens all the way from Colombo.
Yes. So now this would be Gamini Hettiarachi, playing off 18. This is Lalit Vikramanayaka, is it? His partner, playing off 18. Fairly quick players, no practice tee, and no practice shot, huh? No swing. Straight away address the ball and hit it. That's a good camera swing to try and follow the ball, yes. See all this happening off a mobile phone, which is spectacular. We are back with Kushal Jaunpalle.
This is the 4th tee, the par 3, one of the most picturesque holes of the entire Victoria Golf Resort. Beautiful views of the reservoir on the right. The beautiful views are also beautiful rough and treacherous conditions. Right, correction there, minor correction. The previous visuals were from, I believe, the 14th hole. Bit of a long par 4.
359 meters.
Candy Alvis
Yes.
having a sip of water. Very important to hydrate yourself in these conditions.
Yes. Kendi Alvis playing off a 12 handicap, partnered by Ramesh Kavalo, playing for Norale Golf Club. They are playing against Udula Vijay Singh, 14 handicap, and Taranga Gunasekara, also for Victoria, who are representing Victoria. So Ken just had a sip of energy, I believe, he needs on this up and down course, which is challenging at a certain age, I believe.
And the honor remains with the winning team.
Yes.
The previous hole, that's Victoria. Taranga Gunasekara, left-handed.
And with Taranga Gunasekara?
Yes, it is.
Yes. A relatively new golfer, but climbed the golfing ranks very speedily, and he's also a member of the Sri Lanka Golf Union Junior Golf Committee. So Taranga's partner is Udula Vijay Singh, playing for Victoria. We hope to bring you an update of all the standings of the matches shortly. It's Kendi Alvis, right?
It's Ramesh Kavalo.
Ramesh Kavalo. Playing off a 16 handicap. And Kendi Alvis is the back marker. He's off 12, giving the strokes away. One of the better batsmen that came out of St. Thomas's College and played for Sri Lanka Schools Cricket and also for Sri Lanka. And now an avid golfer. Smooth, beautiful swing. The Victoria Gregory Derby Annual Challenge 2023 comes to you from SLT Mobitel. And there are 16 matches between the Victoria Golf Resort team and Norale Golf Club team. So they are based on 4-ball, better ball matches, match play, a very interesting, popular format. All 16 flights have teed off now, simultaneously from the first and 10th tee, and we will soon bring you updated latest scores from each of the matches of the 16 flights between the men from Norelia and the men from Victoria. Priyanka Apugala, right? Yeah, Priyanka Apugala putting out on the 7th hole. 7th hole is a par 3, 165 meters. Priyanka Apugala of Norelia, long putt.
Seems to be the par 3, the 4th hole.
AWM Riza for Norelia. So Priyanka has got the flag removed, traditional method of putting. Important putt, good 10-footer. Very well done, very well over.
I believe that was for par for Priyanka.
Missed the putt. Looks like Priyanka is going to win this hole. Probably this for a half.
Believe this too is for par to half the hole.
Yes. Oh,
Sit on the right.
Priyanka is walking off in pride. He's won the hole, seems like.
And of course, they'll be off to the 5th hole, which is a drivable par 4.
Only 275 yards.
Pictures coming to you courtesy of SLC Mobitel 5G, the impossible made possible as you experience the best of 5G with the latest iPhone series, and we are caching our live action on Facebook, YouTube and Pure TV.
Unique opportunity of live streaming all the way from Digana on just a mobile phone. shows how sharp the phone is and also shows the advancement of technology. Credit goes to SLT Mobitel, doing live coverage on this most fascinating game of golf, where we see a lot of golf on the European and American tour, but Sri Lanka producing top golfers, but also now updating the technology to bring to you these live pictures in real time.
You see the picturesque 13th par 4, players walking in. Absolutely beautiful weather, for a perfect weather for golf, as they say. But having said that, it is pretty warm out there, so hydration is of great importance. That's why you'll notice players having a sip of water after every hole. To an outsider, they'd see this and go, a lot of water being drunk for not so much of a cardio inducing sport, but it is both mentally and physically challenging. What do you say, Diane?
Yes, of course, and climbing the different contours of this course, and that is the difficult part between shots, and of course the challenge of being meticulous and perfect in your swing. So golf is actually very easy to look at, but you have to try doing it. And one would imagine that I always say you have difficulty in repeating your signature, just the signature for say maybe you are signing your checkbook, and just the signature is so difficult. So comparison is, there is a stationary ball and your entire body has to move to hit this perfect shot. So you have to really be like a machine, and that's how difficult this game of golf is. So the challenge of getting the technique right, and then making sure that you're fit enough to keep your focus mentally strong. That is the challenge, as you would have experienced, Asanka. So this is the difficulty of the game.
Having said that, of course, Sri Lanka has produced many fantastic golfers for the long history of golf in its existence here in Sri Lanka. Plenty have taken up the sport and excelled. In fact, our junior golfers are on their way, I believe, from the 20th, representing the junior golfers.
Yeah. That's actually a junior championship they've gone for. And the new crop of Reshan Algama, this 15 years, Danushan 17 years, and Jivan Satasivam 15 years. So then there is Kaya Daluat of the representing the girls. So we have a lot of talent coming up. Actually, like in cricket, our Sri Lankan hand-eye ball coordination is amazing. But actually, Asanka, the beauty of this sport is that Tiger Woods was named the Athlete of the Year 3 times in his peak, at his peak. So, Athlete of the Year, he beat gymnasts, he beat marathon runners, ice hockey players, most aggressive sports. They were all beaten for Tiger Woods to be named the Athlete of the Year. So because what they said was this, the challenge of mind, body, spirit, all three together is nowhere, is not found in any other sport like in golf, because the free consistency for one person to keep winning, unlike in tennis you're good, you keep winning like Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, Jimmy Connors, they keep winning. But here, golf, you would find very few golfers winning every Masters one after the other. So if there's an exception like Tiger Woods, that's how he was named the athlete of the year. So that also tells you how much precision is required as a golfer, as much as it seems slow walking from ball to ball.
Absolutely. Great insights, of course, by Diane. See on your screen, players getting ready, reading their lines, getting ready for their putt.
That's, I think, Nishan Navaratna. I believe Nishan Navaratna.
Very good chip off the edge of the green.
Yes, I think so. Yes. So Mooney representing NEGC and Nishan just chipped off representing Victoria. Hold the putt. Bright sunny morning in Digana. The course looks impeccable.
You reckon the green speeds will improve as the sun,
Yes.
or the conditions
Shines
get
upon
warmer?
it.
Yeah.
Some of the greens are looking a little brown, Asanka. Any particular reason?
The little I know, if I may say, I think it is the drier it is, the faster it rolls.
Yes.
So, especially on this green that you see here, which I believe is the 7th, par 3.
But hasn't there been a lot of rain these past couple of days?
Not particularly in Digana. Digana is, if you've seen on some of our visuals, the pictures of the reservoir and the water levels, you'll understand that many of the catchment areas we've seen little to very little or no rain at all.
Really?
So, yes.
In contrast, Mathura and several other places are under flood.
Yes, it is. Rather unfortunate. But of course, Victoria Golf Resort doing an excellent job in maintaining the course, more importantly the greens, and keeping them at peak performance level. Here we see a slight uphill putt. I believe it's reading right to left.
That's Danny Hamid again, riding up.
Stand corrected, I think was a straight putt.
Missed on the right. I felt she lined up a little too much to the right. I have found, Sangha, that ladies are actually better putters than men. They struggle to get to the green, struggle to reach the green, and their putting is exceptional, which keeps them at least around par.
Alia Rajan.
Captain of Victoria, ladies, and she made it.
Good putt.
Alia should have home advantage.
Very familiar with this course, I believe, Alia.
Yes.
Back with the visuals from the Victoria Gregory Derby 2023, beg your pardon. Victoria Golf Resort versus Norelia Golf Club. We're on the beautiful third hole of the course. It's a par 4, dogleg left. Some of the more expert golfers, or the most ambitious golfers, would set up marginally to the left and go over this giant tree that you see on your left hand side, and have a smaller chip shot or an approach to the uphill green. But of course, the safe way is to keep the ball in the middle of the fairway up ahead.
This 373 yards. So how much roughly, Asanka, do you need to clear going the shortest way over the trees?
Say at least
240, 220?
No, at least 280.
280?
To clear out on the left, which is
Okay.
over the tree.
But if it's a dog leg,
It is. Visuals coming to you from the 7th green at the Victoria Golf Resort.
for the ladies it is just 158 yards par 3, and for the gentlemen it's 165. Is it a straightforward par 3, Asanta?
Yes, it is. Tee off on the third tee box. Oh, this is Nishanta. No stranger to this course, very familiar and regular, that you see at Victoria Golf Resort. James Elliott Ambi representing NAGC.
Yathambi is representing Victoria. NAGC, right? Is Tarendu Vikramasinghe?
Yes, it is.
Victoria pair of Sudarshana Patrana and Nishanta Parara seem to have the honor.
Correct.
And Sudarshana Patrana is the just retired Air Force commander. Now probably enjoying his retired life with Air Chief Marshal, playing off 18, playing for Victoria. The beauty of the visual we are seeing now is with that famous electricity wire running across the third hole, right? That has a lot of history, Asanka. We had a amateur championship and then this ball hit the wire in a crucial match play, and then of course they were allowed to play a reshot, which is permitted, right?
It is. It is.
So the challenge continues to still avoid the wire, but I suppose it's something that technically they couldn't avoid. The sky is also so beautiful, and see the color. I mean, this view compares to any of the most beautiful golf courses in the world. You know? Of course, that's why it's in the book of 100 most beautiful courses.
Yes, it is. It's a must visit. I would say if you are a Sri Lankan and or even if you are visiting from overseas, this is an absolute bucket list item for you, even if you are not a golfer, just to drop by and check out the scenery and perhaps walk the course.
Of course,
Amazing
if you are a
views.
golfer, it's the experience you shouldn't miss. I mean, as good as Augusta.
Absolutely. You must, though, carry few extra balls if you're attempting to navigate this course for the very first time. Might be a bit of a tedious task.
But for good golfers, this is a great challenge, and if you really go to the back tee, the back markers of the competition tee, it compares with any other best golf courses in the world. And what is the beauty of this standout for me in this golf course is the gradients, and the lies you get, because very few flat fairways, as you have experienced.
Correct, Dan. I think that really brings out the challenge of perhaps keeping your ball straight or attempting to use your usual shot shape to reach an approach. It's rather different from a tee shot, as you are teed up and the lie doesn't affect your impact or your swing, but the approaches, the second or the third shot, depends, I suppose, on the lie of the ball, and as Dan said, the slope. The slope rating on this course is also completely different to the other courses. Dan, do you know the course par for today?
I am not sure yet. 73, I'm not sure. Usually it should be 72, but maybe because sunny conditions may not change, 72 may be the par score today. But since it is a match play event, they are not too particular about the slope rating and the conditions for the day. Usually that is considered mainly in stroke play events, I believe. See, compared to a course like Royal Colombo, where the majority of your fairways are flat, with very slight variance of slopes, the frequency of the contours in Victoria, that's what makes it challenging and interesting, and also tiring to walk up and down. Of course, this compares to the 3 Switzerland holes in Norelia, 12, 13 and 14 in Norelia, which is like real, it's called Switzerland, as you know, and those 3 holes have that unusual gradients, which is more common at Victoria. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you watch this, view this screen, let us update you with what the tournament is about. And this is the annual challenge between Norelia Golf Club and Victoria Golf Resorts Club. It's called the Victoria Gregory Derby, annual 2023. I believe Victoria is because of the Victoria Dam, based in Victoria Golf Resort, and of course Norelia, Lake Gregory, and that is how those 2 names have come. And of course Derby is usually related with horse racing, and of course it's one of the most elitist sports and the races in the world, so that part has been added on to the title of this annual championship or annual match between 2 of the leading golf clubs in Sri Lanka. So we have 16 matches, 16 flights in the men's battle, and all 16 are 4-ball events. All 16 are 4-ball events, and these 4-ball events are two members of each team playing against the other two members of the other team. So there are 16 flights, 16 matches, and a win at the end of 18 holes will earn 1 point for that winning side, and of course the losing side does not get any points for that match. And if a match is all square after 18 holes, they will share half a point each. So the first probably to get 8 points or above 8 points would be considered the winning side.
Dan, is this commonplace for such regulations to be in play, or is this a tournament specific?
No, this is copied from like the Ryder Cup. The Ryder Cup is the most premier and prestigious match play championship team events in the world. And as you know, the Ryder Cup is played between the United States and Europe, or actually the rest of the world. The rest of the world comprises mostly European tour and top golfers like that. And I don't think still Asians have reached that side unless they are on the US tour. Koreans have reached it because they have shone on the US tour. So what happens is the Ryder Cup is between the United States and rest of the world, and the format is similar to this, but there is a little more addition to it, and that's where you have singles matches as well. So usually if you have say 16 in a side, or say 16 in a side, or say 20, I think it's 20 in a side usually, and you would have about 8 4-ball matches, and there'll be 4 singles. So you'll have 8 is 16 and 4 single players, 20 in a side. So the 4 singles are usually the deciders, because and of course the captain gets to pick and place who plays the single and who plays the 4-ball. And that is how the interest grows, and it's fantastic. So I noticed in the ladies event this time they are playing 4-ball greensome format, and of course still that's match play, and 1 single. So the ladies have followed that 1 single format. So basically you have your own tournament and you can decide what you want to do. Actually, Asanga, to take you down memory lane, there were times that in the Sri Lanka Golf Union Amateur Championship and Sri Lanka Golf Union calendar, we had a triangular event between the 3 clubs, Royal Colombo, Victoria and Noralia. So we were actually, there's something that Golf Union should try and do again. And like you are having the challenges between, say, the Burdett Trophy between Noralia and Colombo, the introduction of that triangular challenge that we introduced from the Golf Union between the 3 clubs is amazing. It's simply fantastic. And when there are 3 clubs, you cannot have this 4 balls and match play. So how we did that was, like in the Royal Thomian golf, middle round, Stableford. So you have the best 11 scores counted, 10 or 11 or 12 scores counted for the respective club, which is fantastic. You can put forward 20 names and the top 10 will be counted.
Good stuff. I'm pretty sure now the interest of many golfers and non-golfers have been piqued by several of these said tournaments that have been organized and of course broadcast by our dear friends and our resource partners SLT Mobitel and 5G, making the impossible possible. And the more we take the sports to sport lovers,
Yes.
I suppose the more participation we will have. What's interesting about a triangular is
Yes.
that most most of the good players will be able to play, and
Of course.
and they might have to stick with one club.
Yeah, that's the other challenge, that they have to make the choice and say which one you want to play for. But you see, when the golf union runs it, usually it's handicap based, and therefore when it is handicap based, not all can enter. Probably it's 18 and under. So that also gives a motivation to high handicappers to want to improve their game, come down to be at least to play in the next triangular.
It was the visuals coming to you from the Victoria Gregory Derby 2023. If you're just joining our broadcast, visuals from the 7th par 3. As players putt and make their way towards the 8th hole, which is a par 4, and subsequently the 9th, which is a par 5, and they take a drinks break and a snack break at the hut, which we all look forward to, especially in this weather, and playing a high elevation course like the one in Digana, what you're seeing visuals of. The first 5 holes is a bit of a climb.
Yes.
It's always tough, and tough on your body, tough on your mind as well.
So the 7th hole is 165 yards. As you said, it's par 3. Of course, the ladies' yardage there is 154.
I go beautiful visuals from this is the 8th hole, par 4. As you can see on your left hand corner, the ideal place to land your tee shot is in between those trees, and then you have it easy 130 to 40 yards to the pin at most.
Second shot.
Correct.
So, eighth hole is actually 382 yards.
The tee shot needs to be accurate, but having said that, there's no real trouble, as you would only encroach from your left onto the 18th fairway.
So this is Priyanka Hapugala, right?
Yes, it is.
And Priyanka Hapugala has lost the honor. Which would this hole be, Asanka?
This is the 3rd hole, dogleg left, par 4. Back on the 3rd tee. Rohan Amirtaya. Suranga Palligurge.
Playing off 15 handicap. Representing Norelia. The honor has been with Derek Ponnambalam and Nadesan Krishna Kunathan from representing Victoria.
Here we see visuals from the green area on the 7th hole. Ramesh Kavalu pushing that putt with too much. Taranga Gunasekar, of course, attempting to make the putt now, as you can see on the green, reading his line.
Taranga Gunasekar, an interesting left-hand golfer, relevantly new but improved very rapidly.
And over the course of years have given a lot of insight and help and resources to uplifting the golf game and new entrants to golf here in Sri Lanka.
Yes, and Taranga is serving on the Sri Lanka Golf Junior subcommittee and is helping in the assistance of developing junior golf as well. That's Kendi Alves lining up. Did he make it?
I didn't. Was it missing to the right? I believe it was Ken's partner who attempted the putt.
Sorry, Ramesh Kavalu.
A correction there. That was
Yes.
Taranga's partner Uddula. Welcome to the best of the 5G streaming that happens live from the Victoria Golf Resort for the Victoria Gregory Derby 2023 between Victoria Golf Resort and Nuvarelia Golf Club. SLT Morbitel, the 5G technology making the impossible possible. Catch the action, ladies and gentlemen, on Facebook, YouTube and on Pure TV.
Extremely picturesque. That's the Victoria Dam that you saw briefly. Now we are on the green again. Yes, that's the Victoria Dam, and you'll see the mountain range caressing the Victoria Dam.
Sometimes we're not ourselves. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared out in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. Moving on, moving on.
senior engineer from SLT Mobitel. Welcome, Sasit. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you.
Can you tell us first of all what is your role today in this sponsorship of the Victoria Gregory Derby broadcast?
Yeah, sure. So, as a technology partner, what we are offering here is basically the live coverage. So, this was first done in whole of Sri Lanka as a first 5G based live streaming solution at Nuwara Golf Tournament.
Okay.
So, which was very successful and we are very proud of.
Yes.
So, we have translated that technology here to the Victoria Gregory Derby,
Okay.
and we are doing the live casting in that manner so that we can give the experience to the viewer as it would be as more sort of like they would be there and get a holistic perception and holistic view of the game that these gentlemen and ladies are playing.
So as it really happens, you're providing this live telecast.
Yes, definitely. And apart from this, actually, there are a lot of benefits. That's what we are trying to showcase here. Is basically what we are trying to do. So,
What are the benefits? Can you tell us a few?
yeah, sure. So, benefits in terms of this technology, basically, the 5G technology is actually for the both consumer and most importantly the enterprise segment.
Okay.
So, what we are basically doing with this technology gives three benefits, mainly three benefits to the consumer. So, the first one, what you are seeing here, is basically the higher bandwidth. What we call is the higher bandwidth. With this higher bandwidth capability, we are able to stream this beautiful scenes that you are seeing here. The higher
So
quality.
see the visual of that ball lying there. I'm in close quarters, and that's Tharanga Gunasekara getting ready for his next shot, a fairway shot. So, and actually, Sasit, your cameramen who are covering this, they are covering this on a mobile phone, right?
Completely. This is
Fantastic.
completely done on mobile phones, and as I said, even though the mobile phones are being used as the end devices, we are using the 5G technology and the SLT Mobitel network to get this to our studio and then telecast it with the production manager that we have here. So that's one part of the 5G technology.
Yes.
So basically the higher bandwidth capability. So these are some of the applications that is possible with that aspect. So, and also what we are seeing here is near real-time video. So
Yes.
that's another benefit that we can give the.
See that as we watch the divot mark created by the Taranga shot, the caddy drops a few little sand there, and that's the way all golfers should make sure that when they play and there's a divot mark divot taken off, the caddy puts the sand back so that the soil will, the grass will grow again. So see that so beautifully, even that closed up picture was seen by us.
Yeah,
Thanks to
definitely.
that. So your mobile phone is very sharp, right? It's very
Yes,
sharp.
exactly. So what we are basically using here is state-of-the-art mobile phones, like the newer models like the iPhones and also the Samsung ones.
By the way, this is not a paid advertisement, but how expensive is that iPhone?
It costs roughly about, so it depends on the model, of course. So what we are doing here is basically we are using iPhone 13 and 14 models, and there is a newer model that is available with SLT Mobitel. Then the customers can actually
So
purchase from.
i13, i14 is out of stock now? Is it?
No, it's actually available.
So how much is that?
Roughly it will cost about 350,000 for
So
a
much, okay.
iPhone 13, and also the iPhone 14 is also about roughly that amount. But and also the important thing here is you can get the iPhone 15 from SLT Mobitel as well. So that is something that we offer, and also there is a data bundle and all these other benefits that you can actually get if you were to purchase these items
So
from us.
basically, you're talking about an iPhone which has all the features of a telephone, and now it has the feature of filming or basically relaying pictures like a professional camera, right?
Exactly. So with this network that we have, we are able to take the full potential of these devices, and then we can transmit these picturesque videos to the consumers so that they can enjoy the game as it is meant to be.
So now let me understand this now. Your cameraman is using a phone, and is he broadcasting? How is he broadcasting? It's on WhatsApp, or how does it happen?
No, this is actually a
It's a satellite feed?
No, it's actually through the use of our mobile network. So that is how. That's why I am emphasizing on the 5G network and the SLT mobile network that we are using. So the network capability is a very important aspect when it comes to streaming.
So do we have island-wide reach in your network?
The 5G network is actually based on trial basis. So there are certain areas that is covered. So in the due course of the network implementation, the whole island will be covered. But of course, the 4G network is island-wide, and it is one of the it is the widest coverage area, widest area covered as the mobile network provider in Sri Lanka.
So now I'm quite dumb where this technology is concerned. So I am not shy to ask you. This cameraman or your cameraman would be holding his phone, taking this feed, and he's connected to your phone network here, and you're able to. We are in Colombo, seeing the screen here.
Yeah, so what we are basically doing this as a streaming solution. So those cameramen, they are capturing the video feed, and that is being transmitted to SLT Mobitel live streaming server.
Yes.
So then that video is processed by us and then can be transmitted to all these platforms as consumers
an
are looking.
individual who buys an this i15 or 14 or 13 or 14 or 15, how does that person enjoy this benefit?
Yeah, of course. So these benefits are, so when it comes to live streaming solution, what we can offer is basically a huge cost advantage compared to the traditional method. So if you were to do this
traditional filming,
traditional coverage method.
Okay.
So if you were to do this with a traditional coverage method, then it would necessarily mean that you have to lay cables all over the golf course, which would be a huge cost.
But and it will be interfering with the game as well.
Exactly. So, and that is something that is not possible. So, even the events that has been done in the past, what they have done is basically covering the first and the 18 hole, and maybe another hole in the middle. So that is more sort of like a limitations that was presently that was actually there in older technology users. So with this state-of-the-art novel technology that we have introduced to Sri Lanka as a first, yes. What we can give solution providers, like for instance the coverage providers, a huge cost advantage compared to traditional method. So what I'm basically trying to say is, if they have the requirement, come join with us, and we have the technology, and we can give them a very competitive advantage compared to their compared to the other competitors that they are in the market with. So that is really a good advantage that we can give them.
So thanks, Sasit. Now I want to know also, you're covering golf. It's a fairly complicated sport in terms of if you compare with say rugby, it's all within one ground. Like say it's one space.
Yeah.
Tennis court, one space.
Yeah.
Badminton, one space. Table tennis, one space.
Yes.
Billiards, one space. Cricket also one space. Now here you're going all over. Now is it much easier then with this phone, this technology, to cover say a cricket match?
Exactly. So there are a lot of perceptions or perspectives that in cricket that we are not able to capture.
Like
for instance,
the moving ball. That speed it travels at. Say a 6, you can't follow a 6.
You can, but the thing is, say for instance, a view of a player. That is not something that is being done because the wireless technology is has not been used to that extent, so that a player view is transmitted to the end user.
Okay.
So if with the use of this technology, what we can do is
focus on the player.
Exactly. Okay. So that is something possible because we have the technology that is capable of streaming this video, whereas the whereas the viewer can experience the game same as the players that are in the field. So those are things that is
Oh.
possible with the use
Have you
of
tried it out yet?
this is something that we are definitely interested in, and in future we'll see how it goes. And
Then rugby. How about rugby?
it's the same thing. So, but in the case of rugby, definitely there are movements of the players,
Very quick,
very quick
fast
movements,
movement.
and the video would not be stabilized. So, it is something definitely in the future works for us. Something that is very interesting, of course, for us to explore and see what sort of capabilities, how the capabilities of the network can be best put into use.
Basically, from what you are telling me, what I see is that you actually make the impossible made possible, because I feel that the use of the device, which is the phone,
Right.
is much easier to manipulate.
Exactly. Yes.
Much easier to manipulate and focus rather than holding, say, a video camera, which is probably planted on in one place, right?
Exactly, like the weave that we are seeing right now.
Yes.
It is almost impossible to do this with a traditional wired connection, because then it would mean cables to be laid all over the place, and it is not something actually logistically possible because of the limitations it has. But with this, with the mobility that we provide with the technology,
Right.
this is something that is possible.
And the colors and the picture it's
Exactly.
fantastic.
So streaming of high quality video, that's one benefit of 5G. So of course there are other benefits, like I said, the latency part, and most importantly,
Oh, sorry, I missed
the
it.
latency part, that basically we are seeing real time video.
Yeah, okay.
Basically, so this is something that is really important in the industrial context. So for instance, if the industries have a requirement on
So
controlling
we have
something in
again Taranga Gunasekara on the tee. I think yes, probably they won the hole and they have the honor. Taranga playing for Victoria. His partner teed off just before him, Udula Vijay Singh. Sasi, don't worry, you can continue talking, he won't hear you.
no, I was also enjoying
you were enjoying the...
I was also enjoying these views, because this is not something that has been done, and this is a fairly new experience for us as well. That's right.
Great. So Taranga is happy, he is smiling. So these are the opponents of Taranga. This would be Ramesh Kavalo. Ramesh Kavalo and Kendi Alvis playing for Norelia. So this is Ramesh Kavalo playing off 16 handicap. So it seems like Victoria is leading this match. We are not sure with the score for the scores, but it seems like they are ahead, because the people, the side that wins the last hole gets the honor. That's the way it's played. So that's Ramesh Kavale, and now it's Ramesh's partner Kendi Alvis, former cricketer, Sri Lanka schools and Sri Lanka cricketer. Of course, Ken played for St. Thomas's, Mount Lavinia, and his more illustrious brother Gaidi Alvis played a lot of cricket for Sri Lanka. Wicket keeper batsman who is no longer with us. May his soul rest in peace. So this is Ken. So back to our discussion, Sasit. Now tell me, your SLT Mobitel, some people would say that your certain Sri Lanka Telecom or whatever, the Wi-Fi connections are not so effective or whatever. But does that have anything to do with this 5G system that you're doing?
No. This is purely on mobile network. So Wi-Fi is another technology that we are offering, but this is purely on the mobile network that we are currently deployed by covering the whole a whole island.
Just to disturb you, are you all also in the north, Jaffna?
Exactly.
North, you all are.
The whole island is covered with
Yeah.
the use of 4G, and of course in many parts of the country, like many prominent parts of the country, like Kandy, Jaffna, and Colombo.
Ampare?
Many parts of Colombo is
Colombo.
also covered with
Yeah, okay.
5G trial network. So that is something that we are hoping to deploy in future very soon. So back to the conversation on how this technology can be
Yes,
used
please.
in the enterprise segment. So of course 5G is very important for the consumer, very important to the normal customer. So like for instance the everyday user. So it can give a lot of benefits, like for instance this is one very good example where higher bandwidth capabilities are best taken advantage of in this sort of scenario.
Yes.
But the most important part in 5G is the enterprise segment. So enterprises can take a really good advantage in terms of like cost, in terms of
So advertising agencies, they should actually reduce their cost by using this.
exactly. So this is one good example. If the advertisement agency is something that is offering live coverage, so this is a way for them to get a really high cost
So it's only
advantage.
live coverage. This I'm saying, using your technology, this mobile phone, you can also video or say tape record what you're shooting, right?
Exactly. So they are necessarily, we wouldn't be taking advantage of the 5G technology. So when it comes to streaming is where the 5G
okay.
would necessarily come, because if you were to do the
So in other words, an advertising agent can have a proposal, give a proposal to their customers to have live feed promoting their products.
Actually, it is actually the cost barriers would be much
Okay.
less because we can offer a very competitive technology. We can offer a very competitive technology to them, so that the cost barriers for them to enter that market would be really low. So it's one of the real life applications that the network can offer to
So
them.
great option that brands can use.
Exactly. So apart from that, so this is just
So in
one.
other words, brands can have events, and those events can be covered live when they promote their products thereby.
Similar to this.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes. Now this one, you're sponsoring this particular SLT Mobitel is sponsoring this program, right?
As a technology partner, yes.
Yes. Any other sponsors in this? Not for the coverage. So that's what I'm saying. So you get the entire credit for this live coverage.
Exactly.
So you are doing this to illustrate how useful this is and how the message can be carried across every home, right? You can
Exactly.
reach every home.
Exactly. So this is
So-
just one benefit of 5G. Of course, there are multiple benefits that the technology can offer to the customers, like the low latency part that I have mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
And of course, the most important thing is SLT's Mobitel's ability to give a personalized network that is catered to their requirements. So, for instance, I just say this in a layman term. So basically, say that a customer wants a really high secure network.
Okay.
So that is something we can do if based on the security levels that the customer would want, we can give a personalized network. Or say that the customer wants a really low latency network with very high bandwidth that is capable of streaming such videos. So that sort of personalized network can be given with the use of SLT Mobitel 5G network, and it is something that enterprises would be ideally to explore the options, so that as a technology partner, of course, we are there to provide the network, and if the requirement is there, of course, we can provide it.
The security you were referring to, can you describe that a bit more?
Yeah, exactly. So everyone thinks Wi-Fi is as a very secure network, but when it compared to a mobile network, the security aspect is much higher. So Wi-Fi is what we call as a
So now Wi-Fi cannot be like tracked or whatever, right?
No, there are with regards to comparing Wi-Fi with SLT mobile network. The mobile network is actually the mobile network is much secured than that. So if the security is a concern, of course the SLT mobile.
So are you meaning that otherwise you can have interception of what is being transmitted?
No, not necessarily, but when it comes to comparing the security features of these two technologies, mobile network is more considered to as being secured. So I'm not saying there can be encryption, but what I'm saying is when comparing what they are saying, the standards suggest that the
Also, you use the word personalized.
Exactly.
What was that? What do you mean by personalized? Because it's on your mobile phone.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is based on the requirement of the individual, the network can be personalized. For instance, like the example that I mentioned earlier, like say that you are a person who's doing a live streaming solution. For you, that would ideally mean that you want a really high bandwidth.
Yes.
But security might not be a concern for you, or even say other things like latency might not be a concern for you. So what you are necessarily seeking is a higher bandwidth connection. So with 5G, what we can do is give you a connection that is personalized to your requirement. But to take another example, say that there is an enterprise customer segment that is really concerned about their security, but not much on the latency or the higher bandwidth capabilities.
Yeah.
So with the use of 5G, we can give a personalized network that is specifically designed to be very high secure. So that is something really possible with the use of 5G, and of course we have the technology, and we are there to cater it.
Excellent. So thank you very much, Sasit, for being with us. And personally, as the anchor of this show, I am privileged to be with your organization, and I'm also happy to tell our viewers that I am basically sitting in Colombo in your studio, in the studio in Mobitel SLT. I am enjoying it in the sense that I feel as if I am at Digana. The pictures are so real.
Exactly.
And it's real time, and of course we are sharing with the viewers one screen, but I am seeing 6 other screens, and all those 6 screens give us different angles, and our streaming team selects the most appropriate, and it's happening at that very minute. So it's a great experience, and I think I understand. I'm a layman, but I understand the advancement of technology, and I'm proud that SLT Mobitel has this, and I do hope that organizations, especially brand developers, will discuss with you the prospects so that they can actually use this technology to illustrate and further their brand presence.
Exactly. To
through
give
the reach
advantage.
that you have.
Yes.
Yeah. So just before you leave, just tell us one more time, wherever this streaming comes from, it can be shared island-wide at the same time without issue. For example, now it's coming from Digana, we are in Colombo. Anybody in Jaffna and Ampare and Trincomalee can watch this?
Island-wide, worldwide even. This
Really?
technology is enabling us to stream this video for
So how does anybody globally connect you on your channel? What's the
Exactly.
channel?
So this is viewed on our Facebook and YouTube channels. So the viewers who are keen on this can join those platforms and enjoy the game as we are doing
TV,
right now.
what's the channel?
It's on Event TV. Number.
I saw 120 or something, 120 channel. Is
Yeah.
that correct?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Sasit.
thank you.
Thank you. So, viewers, ladies and gentlemen, friends, you are enjoying the pictures and the view as it happens from Digana. The annual challenge derby, it's called the Victoria Gregory Derby. Victoria as per the Victoria Dam, representing the Victoria Golf Resort, representing the one team, and they are hosting the title tie this year, whilst Gregory team, that is Lake Gregory in Norelia, the Norelia Golf Club team, battling it out with Victoria. So this is the 2023 edition, and it's played annually between these two prestigious clubs playing golf in Sri Lanka. And as I conveyed to you earlier, there are 16 flights or 16 matches in the men's battle between Victoria and Norelia. We will be able to give you only the final results because due to the fastness of the way the matches progress, it is difficult to update the viewers with hole by hole commentary. But we are happy that we are able to do this live streaming with the SLT Mobitel 4G, 5G technology, and the best of 5G coming to you just by the use of a iPhone. So yes, we have some scores for you. The first score we have for you is Kushal John Pulle and Murad Ismail, representing Norelia Golf Club. They are 3 up at the 9th hole. They are 3 up on the 9th hole on playing Arambage Abesingha and Chandima Devsingha. Chandima Devsingha and Arambage Abesingha are playing for Victoria. So at the 9th hole, Kushal, John Pulle and Murad Ismail are 3 up. And Mangala Nirapola and Suresh Jayavikrama, they are 1 up on the 9th hole. 1 up on, they are also playing for NEGC. They are 1 up on Asri Aryaratna and Tejan De Silva. So that's first update we have, and we will be happy to give you more updates in a few more minutes. So enjoy the viewing, sit back and relax on a lazy Sunday for us in Colombo, but a very tough Sunday for the Victoria Golf Resort team and the Norelia Golf Club team, and of course the SLT Mobitel cameramen who are on the grounds or on the golf course. Can't be easy, but they have been blessed with excellent weather today. The weather conditions are super, and I'm sure there is a very cool breeze blowing, because we can see all the players well geared, and they are all hands, everything covered up. So some of them are playing in sweaters. That means that it's quite chilly out there, but also the sun is out there and the umbrellas are also visible. So ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the game of golf. It seems that it is very easy, looks like a slow game, but it is a very strenuous challenge to play 18 holes of golf, and especially in Victoria Golf Resort, the championship course, that is where the competitions are being played, it's a total of 6,566 yards. So that's quite a large, long course, a good yardage, and it is usually a par 72. So the course slope rating also is usually depends on the day's conditions, and that is usually calculated in stroke play championships or events, stroke play tournaments. But today is a match play event, and therefore the par does not have that much of a bearing, nor the slope rating, and it is a hole by hole challenge between players representing each of the clubs. So As we gave you, there are two updates that came through. Kushal John Pulle and Murad Ismail are 3 up on the 9th hole, and Mangala Neerapola and his partner Suresh Javasekaram, they are 1 up after 9 holes. So NEGC is in the lead. We will be with you in a few moments. Now we are seeing the pictures of flight number 17 playing for Norilly Golf Club is Mr. Riaz Mehala, 17 handicap. He is the current chairman of Sri Lanka SLT Mobitel. And we also have his partner Mervin Prina playing off an 18 handicap. And they are playing against Dr. Amanugama, also 18 handicap, and Satish Balasubramaniam, who is playing for Victoria. So here we see the pictures. Coming from the Victoria Golf Resort course. Gregory. This one. We are seeing the 13th hole. Thirteenth hole is a par 4, 420 yard par 4. This is the flight between Tarinda Vikramasinghe and James Eliathambi, and Sudarshana Parthira, former Air Chief Marshal, and Nishanta Pereira playing for Victoria.
మట దెన్పులో హజరతుంది.
The weather has even improved even further, and the sky is beautiful blue with a few white clouds, and it doesn't seem to be sweltering heat. But of course, at the 13th hole, refreshment comes to all the players, and now we are seeing going on to the 14th tee. The flight between Riaz Mehla and Mervyn Prena playing for Norelia versus Dr. Amanugama and Satish Balasubramaniam. Victoria Golf Resort seems to have the honor on the 14th tee. After a brief refreshment break. Now we have Prabhat Gamage, also of SLT Mobitel, a chief architect of making this sponsorship happen for to cover the prestigious Victoria Derby, Victoria Gregory Derby annual Derby challenge between Norelia and Victoria. So we have Prabhat Gamage's partner. Prabhat Gamage's opponent playing, and this is Nimal Vettimuni. Nimal Vettimuni lining up for his putt. Nimal Vettimuni playing off an 8 handicap, partnering Mel Williams. They are playing for, both of them are playing for Victoria, whilst Prabhat Gamage and Chamindu Prabhat are playing for Norelia. So this is Nimal Vettimuni of the Vettimuni family fame. And he's also, Nimal Vethamuni is famous for motor racing, motorcycle racing, and of course now he's a very good golfer, and of course brother of a great cricketing family. So it looks like that hole has gone to Norelia, Prabhat Ramage and Samindu Prabhat, because Nimal wasn't happy with the putt he missed. So that was the 13th hole. This broadcast, live telecast, is coming to you from Digana in 14 miles from 14 kilometers from Kandy. Digana, the Victoria Golf Course Resort, and it is a picturesque golf course. It's one of the most 100 most beautiful golf courses in the world. And this annual golf match between Norelia Golf Club and Victoria Golf Resort 2023 is called the Victoria Gregory Derby. Victoria as in the Victoria Dam, and Gregory as in Lake Gregory in Norelia. So this challenge is between the gentlemen and the ladies of each club. There are 16 matches, 16 flights being played in the men's division. The team captains, gentlemen's team captains are Norelia Golf Club is led by Dr. Nayana Dahigama, and Victoria Golf Resort team is led by Kanchana Vikramasinghe. I believe he is a non-playing captain. And the ladies teams, NEGC is captained by Ahalya Rajan, while Victoria is captained by Nilu Jayatilaka. So it's a tense battle. Ladies, there are 4 2-member greensome format match play matches, 4 matches of 2 players on each side, and 1 singles match. So that is the format of the ladies challenge, and the gents challenge has 16 flights, 16 matches, 2 members of each team competing with each other, and each victory, a win will earn 1 point. The losing pair does not get points for the team. But if a match is all square, that is even after 18 holes, both teams will share half a point each. So basically, any team that gets more than 8 points, above 8 points, even 8.5, will be declared the winners. We are again seeing the 12th green at the moment, 13th green. Seventh green, sorry, it says the 7th green. That's the 7th green. Now we have a clear view of unpaid advertisement by the sponsors of this live telecast, SLT Mobitel, making the impossible possible. 5G iPhone, advanced technology, giving you live streaming all the way from Digana. And as we had in the interview, the senior engineer of SLT Mobitel, Satish, shared with us that this special personalized secure technology has been made possible by SLT Mobitel, and it's a cost-effective way of providing live coverage of any telecast, which you could capture in real time, full color, personalized for any enterprise, in order to promote your brands and your production or your products. ninth green, and Mr. Riaz Mehla, Chairman Sri Lanka Telecom, SLT Mobitel, playing for Noorali Golf Club. Just putted from off the green. It was a good putt. He's on the ninth hole. Yes, he's lining up. Good firm putt. This is Satish Balasubramaniam representing Victoria Golf Resort. Bit of a jab putt. A good one. Seems like Victoria won that hole. Now we are on the 10th tee. It is the 10th tee. Yes.
Instead of Asanka, Prabhat wanted me to help you on that.
You know the names?
Most of the names I know.
Are you also called?
Yeah. My Prabhat, today we had a charity meeting. We played more games. I played very good. I played plus 3 years. I think low handicap is because this is there is no category. If there is a category, I would have won. Division 1 to here there is no division 2. Yeah, sorry, high handicap. They normally always very high handicap.
So this is the time sheet sent to us. It's totally, I think.
No, the game is stopped or what? I think the camera is stopped. How is it? Okay. Yeah. We chose it. Where are you? Oh, okay, good.
What role is he?
But are you watching this?
He can't, he's playing.
Meeting, ne? Okay. Right.
Ask whether we can get some. We are now seeing hole number 11. Riaz Mehla representing Norelli Golf Club. This is the 10th tee, And now Riaz Mehlar's partner Mervyn Prena is lining up. Mervyn Prena playing off 18 handicap. Short backswing, good punch shot. Representing Norelia, and their opponents had the honor. The matches seems to be going the way of Victoria, Dr. Amunugama and Satish Balasubramaniam, who teed off a little bit earlier. This time, I'm sure the soft breeze is blowing across the golf course, and you could see the beauty of the mountain range and the comfort of the golf course. So this does not reflect the tension that's going on in the matches. Of course, as we said earlier, there are 16 matches, 4-ball matches going on at the moment. We are trying to get scores to update you with them. And as you may notice, most of the matches have finished 9 to 10 holes, and it has taken almost 3 hours for those 9 holes. So that is a reflection of how tough the going is, in that the course is long, and that even since it's a 4-ball, usually a 4-ball at Royal Colombo Golf Club may take, the entire round may take 4.5 hours at the outside, but here 9 to 10 holes has taken almost 3 hours 10 minutes. So which also shows that going is tough for the gentleman out there.
If I talk about
Welcome Chandana to the studio, and we are glad you have joined us. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, when you look at this 10th hole, it's a dogleg to your left, and it's a very interesting hole because even very long hitters find it very difficult, because even if your drive is 300 yards, it's not easy to clear the, to be on the fairway. You have to be very tactical, and you should plan your the two shots you are going to play to be on the green, and at the same time your club selection is very important in this particular hole, because if you miss the fairway you will be in real trouble, because if it goes to the left it will be in the jungle, the very thick rough with many trees, and on the right again you can be again in the trouble. So you should staying on the fairway is very critical on this particular hole, and if you can play about 220 to 230 yard first shot on the fairway, then it's a very easy approach shot to the green.
The 10th hole is 355 yards off the competition.
Yes, correct, yeah.
So anyway, since this is a match play, it is the par is not that important. It's the how your opponents fare, how you fare, and how the opponents fare. So that's
Yes.
the other part of the game. Of
But
course,
anyway, even the match play, what we say is you are playing the course.
of course,
Right. You are not worried about the opponent. If you play the course well, at the end of the day you are the winner.
Definitely. Just a reminder of the two updates of scores we received earlier. After 9 holes, Kushal Jaunpulle and Murad Ismail were leading 3 up for playing for Norelia Golf Club. They were 3 up over Arambuge Abe Singh and Chandima Jay Singh. And Mangala Nerapola and Suresh Jayasekaram were 1 up after 9 holes, 1 up on Asiri Ariratna and Tejan De Silva. So that was the 2 updates we had earlier, and we are waiting some more further updates on the 18 and the 16 flights that we have. And as we said earlier, the team that gets above 8 points will be the winner, and each match has each win earns 1 point, and if you all score after 18 holes, there will be half point shared for both teams. We are viewing the 10th hole green, and back with Riaz Mehala representing Norelia, his partner Mervyn Prina, playing against Dr. Amurugama and Satish Balasubramaniam. And this is Satish Balasubramaniam lining up to chip onto the green. I think he opted to putt. It's on a dry surface. It is left himself short. This is Riaz Mehala. Chairman SLT putting for an EGC. It's a very good putt, but it has gone past the cup. Downhill, I think, a little fast, really fast. This is a groundbreaking effort from SLT Mobitel, bringing you live streaming from Digana Victoria Golf Resorts Golf Course. And if I may ask you, Chandana, what do you think of the beauty of the sharpness of the pictures and the streaming? Because this is all done on an iPhone. And this is advanced technology with the 5G broadband facilitation.
Yeah, it looks really good because I think first time this kind of transmission has been done using 5G technology. Mobitel is a pioneer mobile telephone company who always took the lead in introducing new technologies from the very beginning.
Yeah.
The pictures looks good. So there are so many improvements we can do because this is the first time Mobitel is doing this kind of thing. So with this
I've just missed the putt on the left side. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. So I think there are a lot of improvements they can make. So this is the first time they are doing, and there's room for improvement, we know. But I think next time they are doing it, they should be able to do much better. Give the spectators much better experience.
Yeah, actually, I was referring to the brightness of the presentation of the picture, as in it's coming in real time, number one. And the other thing is, I think more than even a camera capturing, this phone has been able to capture distinct features very well. Look at the distinct difference in color of the grass.
Yes,
all that.
correct.
That's
yes.
what I'm talking about.
Yes, correct. And you can see the pristine beauty of
Exactly.
Victoria Golf Club, probably one of the most beautiful golf courses in the world.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, it's featured as listed in the 100 most beautiful golf courses in the world.
Right.
Victoria.
Yes. And further, Oola, because there was a dry season, that's why still you can see certain brown patches.
Yes. Yeah.
But
some areas are really beautifully green.
Yeah, actually it was raining over last 2 weeks, I think, because I played 2 rounds of golf over last weekend. So
In
by
Victoria,
that time
Victoria.
in Victoria, yes, it was like the greens were much better and the fairways were really good. Fairway condition has improved a lot, and good lies.
Okay.
Still, the course needs little bit more rain and water for the greens to improve, because greens are cut very short.
Yeah. Okay.
So it takes time for the greens to recover than the fairways.
Yeah, I was told that there's rain all over the country, in Mathura and so many flooded areas, but unfortunately in the catchment area in Victoria, there has not been much rain.
Yeah, actually, I think there was heavy rain upper part of the country,
Yes.
especially in Hatton area, Waterville area. With that one, we could see significant increase in water levels of Victoria Lake, Victoria Reservoir. So, but still the rain in the catchment area of this particular reservoir is still less.
Exactly. That's why some of the parts are really
Yeah.
brown.
But luckily, I think rain started about 2 weeks back.
Yeah.
Now they get intermittent rain.
Okay.
So even last week when we were there was reasonable rain level. I think another maybe 1 month's time the course will be in much better condition. But even now fairways were really good.
Yeah.
And we should thank the Victoria Golf Course management who have done a good job in maintaining the course,
Yes.
despite all the challenges they are facing these days. Because earlier I can remember in Victoria Golf Club, the rough was really rough, very high grown
Yeah.
grass, and now who is teeing off now?
Yes, I'm wondering, is it this is a 10th tee? This is 10th tee.
We're just waiting for the update about the players.
I think this may be.
I think now it is Rohan Amritai on the tee,
Who? Ronald.
playing for
No, really.
Norelia Golf Club. Rohan is a keen athlete who is a cyclist who's just completed maybe 700 kilometers of cycling around the country and came back for golf. Rohan is a major contributor for golf in Sri Lanka because he is one of the key sponsors for the Metro Par 3 as well in Colombo, which is a charity event organized by Rotary Club and Dialogue. So with Rohan it is Surangapalli Guruge, IT icon in the country and good golfer. Surang is a left-hander, a long hitter. Nice swing. We don't have the visibility of the ball.
Norelia seems to not have the honor, and the honor was with Derek Ponambalam and Nadeshan Krishnakumar. So appears like
They won the previous one.
yes, Victoria may have won the previous order, but they're holding the honor. So we are hoping we can give you an update of some scores. Now you see again in this picture, most beautiful green, no brown, very well watered and looks extremely luscious. What a beautiful sight. As I was discussing with Asanka earlier, Chandana, I think the beauty of this course and the challenge of its contours and the length. It's
Yes, so
not
this
far,
course actually you
not
should
far
play.
beyond the challenging courses of say even Augusta.
Yeah, actually in this course you should play very intelligent golf, especially in your club selection and your shot selection.
Yeah.
Because even if you are a long hitter who can play maybe 300, 320 yards drive and maybe long iron shots, that doesn't matter if you are not playing intelligently, because the fairways are very narrow, and the slope rating is very high. Slope rating of this course is I think 129 of white tees. So what they are playing
But that
today.
also depends on the how the way the greens play each day, the slope rating.
Yes, in general, the greens are very slow at comparatively. Maybe the speed is around 7 to 8 if my guess is.
Yeah, okay.
Best case it would be about 9 or 10.
Yeah.
Compared to Royal Colombo Golf Club, I think today's greens were at the speed of maybe 12 or 13, which are very fast
It's
greens.
almost like lightning.
Yeah, because I think the Victoria Golf Club had a challenge of this dry season,
Right.
where you can't roll and compact the greens too much, which can damage grass. So
Right.
they have to protect grass while they are compacting.
Yeah, of course.
So because of that, it's not easy to maintain fast greens during dry season.
Of course.
Luckily, in Colombo we had a lot of rain last
Yeah.
few weeks.
So was it
And-
nice and green?
And very nice. I think the green conditions are like very high level. They are like competition courses in other countries.
Yeah.
In Colombo. But here greens are still facing challenges in getting into right condition.
So did Colombo have any puddles of water anywhere?
No, not. Today not. Yeah. Today it was a par 3 tournament where most of the fairway is like missed.
Okay.
So they have taken all the tees to the front, so then every hole is a par 3.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. But this time actually.
Was the fourth hole the longest today? Par three?
Not actually. Today the longest hole was, I think, the first hole. It was about 200 yards.
That is near the middle tree or?
Near the middle tree. Just in front
Past
of the 200 marker on the
okay.
first tee. So there were, today actually the par 3 was very challenging because I think there were about more than 10 or 12 holes which is in the range of 180 to 190 yards.
Okay. So first hole, was it easily reachable or were there people who hit the water as well?
It was very tough, very tough, because you have the psychology that there is water in front, and down. The slope is down on the tee, so then there is a high possibility that you hit it behind.
But that is against the rules of tournament golf. You cannot have a tee on a slope. No
Yeah,
way. You have to
because
have
this
flat
is-
ground for the tee.
This is a social tournament for fundraising. Nobody is bothered about the PGA rules, right?
No,
Yeah.
but you can't. You shouldn't inconvenience the player.
Because the first hole actually it's a challenge to find a proper par 3 distance.
So closer to the 17th green, actually you could have easily found flat space.
Yeah, but that
17th green, then
yeah,
that would have been difficulty because the left tree is there. So that
Yeah.
would have been a good challenge.
there's no clear
Yeah, so exactly.
clear.
That is fair enough. That is fair enough. You have to hit over the tree.
But the problem is most golfers will find it very difficult, especially senior golfers,
But
because then you
but
get.
placing a tee on a slope is no.
It's not a bad slope. It's
No, no,
okay.
no.
Yeah. It's not a bad slope. Yeah. It's slightly sloped down to the front, but it's not. It's manageable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we are seeing again. We are on the 10th green. I think the 4-ball we were talking about has reached the green. Start on the first tee lot. Start on the first one. Now they have become- Just now they finished the 9th. Is that 10th? is on the
Now, Derek Ponnambalam is on the fairway. He's playing the approach at, yeah,
10th fairway.
on the 10th fairway. And Rohan is walking towards the green. So I think it's a chip shot, maybe about 30-yard chip shot to the green. It's a good chip shot,
Because
streams.
the slope doesn't really indicate, maybe a little more than 30 yards. Maybe 30 yards to the apron. See, sometimes when it's on a rise, you can't
Now
visualize.
it's
This would be Nadesan. Krishnarathan. I think he's still short, right?
yeah. I think he duffed the shot.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You can't estimate when you are hitting up. You can't estimate how far. He didn't really duff the shot. He didn't hit enough. There was not enough elevation. Because when you are down below, that's a deception that happens. So now he is just off the green and he has. See, he seems to have a putter in his hand.
Yes, he has a putter in his hand. When the course condition is not that good for chipping, I think this is the best option to go for.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yes. But since it's uphill, you have to really hit hard. Otherwise,
Yeah, you have to really hit hard because this is a very slow green.
slow surface.
Yeah.
It's good enough he has been given that. Probably given not because
I think he
he's,
had too many strokes.
too many
He pulled it out,
strokes.
yeah.
yeah.
Because Derek is on the green for three on the green. So
this would
he
be-
has a fair chance of being.
This is Dr. Amulagama, I believe.
No, this is Rohan Amittai is
Oh,
playing
no,
here.
right. I think he also putted from that off the green.
Yeah. Derek Ponnambalam is a very good golfer. He's a 8 handicapper. I think out of all, he's the lowest handicapper in this
Actually,
among
he's
these
playing off
four
9,
players.
I think, for this match.
It has gone up to 9 now.
9, yes, he's
Earlier it was 8. Yeah, it has gone up to 9 now. He's a very good golfer.
What's his home club, Chandan?
His home club is Candy.
Victoria.
Yeah,
So
Victoria.
he's on his
Yeah.
home advantage.
Yes. And Rohan is playing off 18. Suranga is playing off 16. Derek is playing off 9 and
Derek's partner, Nadesan, is playing off 18.
18.
So
yeah.
Derek is the back marker giving strokes to all. That's a little short.
It was given anyway. It's a shot. Yeah, it was like left it about 1.5 feet.
man's trying to putt.
Yes. Oh, that was too fast.
Way too.
Too much.
He charged the putt.
Yeah. Because since the greens are slow, it's very challenging to identify the putting speed. But since Derek's home course, probably he has about 8 feet putt or maybe 10 feet putt. It is Derek Van Ambelam, yeah. It's a 10-footer, yes. Good putting stroke. Done.
Yes, he made it.
Very good putt. Because on this course, converting 10-footer is challenging, not easy.
Of
Yeah.
course. Converting
It is a very good
anyway
putt.
is challenging. So it appears that Victoria won that hole as well, because they had the honor earlier, and they are keeping the honor.
11th tee box, and now it's Surangapalli Guruge. This is a par 5, long par 5. It's a very challenging par 5 because of the narrow fairway, but the good thing is this very straight fairway, so there is no dog leg. I mean, the long hitters, accurate long hitters have advantage on this particular hole.
Welcome back. We have some very good news. Good news for actually Norelia Golf Club. We have some results, and the first result to come through is the captain of Norelia Golf Club, Nayana Dehigama, and Rohan Fernandez. They have beaten Nirmal Dharmaratna and Olga Esteharat very comfortably, 7 and 6. So that's 1 point to Norelia in the first flight. Second flight, Kushal Johnpulle and Murad Ismail have won for Norelia Golf Club, 4 and 3. So that is the second point for Norelia. They have overcome Arambage Abe Singha and Chandima Desingha. And the third victory has come from Rajita Sirivardhana and Chaminda Bandutilaka. Very convincing 8 and 6 victory over Gamini Hettiarachi and Lalit Vikramanayaka. That earns them their third point. And then we have Mangala Nerapola and Suresh Javasekaram, who have won their match 4 and 3 over Asri Ariratna and Tejan De Silva. And then we have AWM Riza and Priyanka Hapugal defeating Pradeep Vikramatilaka and Kandasamy Vijaykunan 5 and 3. So the 5 results now in all wins to NEGC, who lead 5-0 at this stage. So Norelia Golf Club supporters can be joyous, and Victoria, the home club, is facing an uphill task, because the first team that gets over 8 points, actually once you reach 8.5, above 8, that will be the winning side. So now we are also watching the pictures of the 12th hole, I believe. So to repeat that result, Captain Dr. Nayana Dehigama and Rohan Fernandez 7 and 6. Kushal Johnpulle and Murad Ismail 4 and 3. Rajita Sirivardhana and Chandima Bandutilaka 8 and 6, the biggest win so far. Mangala Nerapola and Suresh Jasekaram 4 and 3. AWM Riza and Priyanka Hapugalla 5 and 3. Chandana, any comments at this stage? Looks
So
like
at
a
the moment it's 5-0, right?
Yes.
So that means Norelia is heading towards a landslide victory, because when you look at the rest of the flights also, there are very good players for playing for Norelia side.
But so one would imagine that the home course advantage would be there. What do you think? Anyway, there are dual membership. No, all these players are members of both clubs.
Yes, I think most of these players are playing for both clubs, as well as most players frequently go to Norelia for
To Victoria.
Victoria for golf.
Yeah.
And I think they have experience-wise, both teams have equal experience, unless you are living in a
Victoria.
golf course apartment in Victoria.
But I believe Ponnambalam, Dudley is resident around that area, right? Or is he from?
Derek or
Derek
Derek Ponnambalam.
Yeah.
I think he's in Kandy,
Yes.
but he plays frequently at Digana.
So I think his game looks like Victoria is ahead there.
So far, yes.
Yes, so we are not sure of the result yet, but it appears so. That was after
11 holes.
11 holes. Because they seem to have had the honor
Yes, correct.
on consecutive holes. So the good thing about today's live telecast is that actually as a breakthrough and as a trial performance, the cameramen who are using this iPhone, basic iPhone, not a basic iPhone, an iPhone which has the 4G, 5G facility, they are able to at least convey to the public and to us that a real-time super visual can be broadcast. So that is probably the greatest plus we
Yes.
have from today's program, and you can actually reach this program on YouTube, Facebook, and catch the action live. So that aspect in this program has come through.
Yes,
And
correct.
it's an opportunity for brand owners and brand, especially advertising companies, to consider that if this cost-effective method of having live telecast can be used rather than even having still advertisements which cost a few million, where this can be, technology can be used to give over a period of time, say maybe a good program that their brands will conduct, a live venue cover, that SLT Mobitel is able to do that.
Yes, actually, with the features of 5G, like very high bandwidth as well as very low latency, most importantly. So,
By the way, sorry Chandran to disturb you, this is Taranga Gunasekara. He's on the tee, he's playing for Victoria, and that game is also now, I think, on the 12th hole, I believe. And Taranga just teed off. Taranga is partnered by Taranga is partnered by Udula Vijay, and they are taking on Kendi Alves and Ramesh Kavalu of Norelia. I think Taranga and them will have their noses ahead, because early also we noticed that Taranga and them were having the honor for several holes. So it appears that
so
there is
they
a
are
victory
playing
coming
against.
from-
They are
playing Kendi Alves and Ramesh Kavalu.
okay. All four are good golfers. So especially Udula, I know one of the
Oh, by the way, Kendi Alves and them have got the honor back.
yeah, but Udula, I know, is one of the longest hitters in Sri Lanka.
Really?
He hits a 300-yard drive easily.
Oh.
And Taranga is a very consistent golfer. Kendi Alvis as well, I think.
Yes.
Whole country knows who Kendi Alvis is.
Yes.
The famous cricketer who was a wicket keeper for Sri Lanka, and his brother played
No,
for Sri
he wasn't the
Lanka.
wicket keeper. He opened batting. His brother was the
Yeah, his
wicket
brother was a wicket keeper,
Guy
Guy
Alvis.
Alvis, and he was
He
a
actually
opener and,
captained Sri Lanka schools, I think.
yes, correct.
Kendi Alves.
Yes.
So Ken, they were not having the honor. It looks like he has taken the honor back. So
yes.
fight back is on the cards.
Udula and few Air Force officers has done very good job in developing Sri Lankan.
Is this? Maybe you can identify the whole Chandana for us. It's, I think not the 12th hole. It's a whole little beyond that, I believe.
This one very difficult to identify with the scenery, because we are not on the course. We are
Yes.
telecasting this one. I mean, broadcasting this one remotely. The
In-
voice
from Colombo.
voice broadcast from Colombo, and this one looks like the 17th hole, if I am not mistaken.
That's quite possible. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, because I can see the 18th hole on return. Yes, I think this is the 17th hole. Yeah.
So then.
This is a very interesting hole. This is a long par 4. Yeah, it's a long par 4, 442 yard par 4. And this this particular game, tees are set for 390, I guess.
I think it's a competition marker, no? won't be the men's front. I don't
No, this is blue marker is for the
this one is competition. Probably is that.
okay, probably that one.
Yeah.
400,
Anyway,
yes,
it's stroke index 6. So I think Kendi Alves is the back marker for this 4-ball, and he's playing off 12. He's giving his opponents, the highest handicapper there is Taranga. I think he's playing off 18 or 20. So Taranga may be getting a stroke here. We are not sure because it's hole stroke number 6. There is Rohan Amit there. No. In view. Yeah, I think that's one. No, Satish Balasubramaniam is in the background, I believe. Yes, that's again Riaz Mehlar or, yeah, Riaz Mehlar. Satish Balasubramaniam is in the background there. The clear pictures are actually a revelation. Unfortunately, we are unable to identify most of the players.
I think one improvement next time what they can do is have a camera angle so that we can identify the players
Yes.
when they start broadcasting a particular hole or particular green or particular tee box.
Yes.
So if they can focus to the players, so then we can initially identify, then we can follow.
Yes.
Yeah, that's one improvement they can do next time.
The other thing is that actually there are 6 cameras in action, and some of the cameras, you see the tee off was started from first hole and 10th hole. So therefore there is a bit of a swing. We are seeing visuals from the back nine and the front nine. So sometimes that is also a bit of a question
Yes,
mark.
correct.
So this is Riaz Mehelar's 4-ball. Riaz Mehelar, Marvin Prina, Satish Balasubramaniam just chipped now, and Dr. Amunagama. Dr. Amunagama is in the blue sleeves. That's Satish Balasubramaniam. Yeah, Satish Balasubramaniam just marked out. I would imagine this is like a test live broadcast where SLT Mobitel has sponsored. So therefore they have taken the lead and taken the challenge to show the visuals. So first thing is to be able to present the visuals clearly. So I think that is a great plus, and we need to congratulate SLT Mobitel for doing that.
Yeah.
So
On behalf of Mobitel, actually we apologize whoever watching this one for whatever the challenges they are facing when they are, because we don't get the scores and we can't identify the players. But this is the first time they are doing as a test transmission.
yes.
And I think next time when they do it, there will be a lot of learning then they can gain in this particular transmission, and we expect a significant improvement in this telecast.
And the other plus is, Chandana, that those who are non-golfers, you are able to see this as you'd never be able to before, and otherwise you have to go to the site and see it, and it won't be as beautiful as this because you are seeing it from the luxury of your home, comfort of your home. Right? You don't have to walk anywhere, you don't have to move, and you're seeing that this is beautiful Sri Lanka. This is in our own country, and what you are seeing, you can enjoy if you drive up to Victoria Golf Course in Digana, and we have both been there and we've been on the course, so you know what we are seeing is real,
Yes.
real time, and it's fantastic.
Yes.
So this is Mervyn Prin, I think, putting out for Victoria. He just missed it.
Missed apart from the left.
Yes. Yes, and this is Riaz Mehta also putting, probably to save the hole. Missed it.
He also missed it.
Just short, yeah. So it gives an opportunity to the opposing Victoria team to, yes, and that's Dr. Amunagama putting out. Yes, he made that putt. Probably that's a whole win for Victoria. Dr. Amunagama was with the Sri Lanka Air Force for many years. A doctor, he's a doctor. And participating in most of these events. Just a reminder that we have 16 flights in the men's challenge between Norelli Golf Club and Victoria Golf Club. 5 games have been completed at this moment, and all 5 have gone the way of Norelli Golf Club, who are leading 5-0, but that doesn't mean all is done, because Victoria's home course, and we believe that there are matches going in the favor of Victoria as well. So stay tuned in to get the final result, and as they say in cricket, nothing is over till the last ball is bowled, and in golf, nothing is over till the last putt is made. Of course, in this case, the race is to get past 8 points. So if you have won 8 matches or 8 matches, you can't lose, and all you need is another half point.
Yes, correct.
So we are back with the 16th place. This company. 16 flights. Numbering is, I think 9, yes, 19 is ladies. That was Satish Balasubramaniam teeing off, and that means that Victoria is had the honor, and probably they are leading in this flight, this battle, of Dr. Amnugama and Satish Balasubramaniam seem to be ahead of Riaz Mehla and Mervyn Prina representing Victoria, representing Norelia. That was Mervyn Prina who teed off, and now it's Riaz Mehla teeing off. We are nearing the final stages of the annual challenge 2023 between Norelia Golf Club and Victoria Golf Resort. Out of the 16 flights in the men's challenge, 5 results have already reached us, and all 5 are in favor of Norelia Golf Club. Just to repeat, for those who would have missed, the partnership of Dr. Nayana Dehigama, the captain of Norelia, and Rohan Fernandez won their match 7 and 6. Kushal John Pulle playing off 1 handicap, and Morad Ismail playing off 6 won their match 4 and 3 for Norelia. Mangal Niyarepola and Suresh Jasekaram won their match 4 and 3. Rajitha Sirivardhana and Chaminda Bandhutilaka recorded the widest margin win at 8 and 6 for Norelia, and AWM Riza and Priyanka Pugalla completes the 5th win for Norelia with a 5 and 3 victory. So we are expecting more results, and we believe that Norelia may clinch this trophy this year, the way it's going.
Anyway, we have to wait till the last result comes, because still for us to make it sure that Norelia is going to win, they should win at least 8 matches.
I have a breaking news, Chandana. We have got the results of the ladies challenge, and the ladies challenge, Anuk Chamugam has won the singles match, playing for Norelia Golf Club, 1 up. Then Praveena Vimanadharma and Roshni Sangani have won for Norelia Golf Club 5 and 3, whilst Swen Silvaratnam and Dani have won 9 and 7 for Norelia. Victoria, 2 victories have been achieved, and that is Linda and Janaki have won 2 up, and Manori Jayakodi and Pauline have won 6 and 5. So in a very close battle in the ladies match, NEGC have got 3 points to 2 points of Victoria. So congratulations to the ladies from Norelia Golf Club. They have just pulled off the trophy for the ladies section. Yes, is it play? That's Amal Kabral, I believe. Siddharth was in this?
Yes.
So Siddharth Vetumani and Amal Kabral playing for Victoria versus Anurag Balasuri and Ananda Jasekara playing for Norelia. So that was again what we saw. They were off the, I believe, the 12th hole.
There's a beautiful peacock you can see.
Oh yes, in all
Because
its glory.
this, in addition to the beauty of this course,
Yes.
this Nurila Golf Club is a home for,
Victoria.
Victoria Golf Club is a home for large number of bird species, including many endemic birds like brown cap babbler and crimson fronted barbet. There were so many. In the morning when you get up, you can see hundreds of birds calling around the course. This is a beautiful nature reserve for many wild animals like porcupines, giant squirrels, and sometimes I think in the forest side there are samba deer and monkeys. These are red dogs.
See, the fact that Victoria Golf Course has entered the 100 most beautiful golf courses in the world is one aspect, irrespective of which this the nature and the nature beauty of the nature species and all that surrounds the golf course is also another enormous plus.
Yeah, one reason is the catchment area of the Victoria
Dam.
Reservoir is a
Yes.
strict nature reserve.
Fantastic.
So
yes.
with no human activities, which is home for many wild animals, birds,
Yes.
and many species of flora.
So this is the biggest plus of what SLT Mobitel has done today by sponsoring this live telecast, where some of the people who would never have dreamt of a place like this even are able to see, which is fantastic. And as we were told by Satis, the senior engineer of SLT Mobitel, he said that we are beaming live on live stream. We are reaching all island wide and worldwide. So you're getting pictures that probably you have not seen before, and all those overseas. If you like what you see, just
This is
come to
Victoria
Sri
Reservoir
Lanka.
you see.
Yeah, that was the reservoir. Yeah? So please come to Sri Lanka. You are going to enjoy a fantastic 18 holes of golf at Victoria, and it's not easy. It's a not easy course. It's a tough, challenging course. Beauty is only skin deep here. It's beautiful, but for golf, it's a great challenge.
Yes.
We are looking at seeing Dr. Amunugama chipping on the 12th hole off the green. The 12th hole or maybe another. Yes.
That is Derek Ponnambal going to putt. It's a long putt. It seems it's like a 20-footer. Oh, much more than 20. I think it's about 50 footer. Yes.
40
or
right,
50. Yes,
sorry.
yeah.
Actually, the other beauty of this golf course is that the greens are like Augusta or where the Open is played in the UK.
St Andrews.
St Andrews, so big, and that's what makes the difference.
This is Rohan Amitaya putting now for Nuvarili Golf Club.
Way short
very
because
short,
again
very
it's uphill putt. And
Uphill and slow green.
yeah. So So the length, I would say, from the top of the green to the bottom of the green is a minimum of 60 to 60
Yeah,
feet.
so maybe 70.
Maybe in the range of
Yeah, 70 feet.
between 60 and 80 actually. So that is a length of a good soft 52 chip. Now see that one, a downhill part didn't roll all the way,
Yes.
which means the green is also holding a bit. Yes, we have 3 more results, and there's good news for Victoria. Samira Ganegoda and Tushara Ranasinghe have pulled off a 3-2 victory over Rohan De Silva and Trevin Fernandopulle. Trevin Fernandopulle is the president of Nuerelia, and Rohan De Silva was the former president. So Samira Ganegoda and Tushara Rupasinghe have pulled off their first victory for VGCR, and that's 1 point, followed closely by I promised you good news for Victoria. Thomas Daggett and Stephen. Thomas and Stephen have pulled off another 3-2 victory over Ravi Liyanage and Janaka Rupasinghe to give Victoria their second point. So right now the score is NEGC 5, VGR 2. Yeah, there are only 2 results that have come in. And it also appears that some of the other games, like Derek Ponambalam's match, is going the VGR way. Dr. Amunagama's game is going VGR way. So it seems not too easy for Nuerelia.
Yes, correct.
Now this is a bit of a difficult shot on a slope. Was that Sudat Kumar or by any chance?
Not Sudat Kumar.
Did you recognize that swing? I didn't.
Very
actually.
difficult to recognize.
Yes. Some of the swings are new to me because I have been off the game for a little while, though I have been involved in the organization of the Sri Lanka Open and all that. But so some of the
Amateur golfers are not
yes, not very familiar to
Yes,
me. Yeah.
correct.
Especially members from the Victoria.
Actually, now with help of Golf Union and many other organizations, now Sri Lanka Golf has been improving over last many years.
Yes.
One good example is this time at the Junior Golf Championship.
Yes.
They have the largest participation, about 60 players.
Yes. Actually, the junior golf is a revelation for Sri Lanka, and the emergence of Reshan Algama at age 15 winning the club championship at Varadaramu, that kind of movement is what is really encouraging.
Yes. Actually,
So
interestingly,
this is
this time.
Nimal Vettimuni's game, I think. No, this is Nimal Vettimuni. Yes, Nimal Vettimuni and Mel Williams. Mel Williams playing against Prabhat Gamage and Chaminda Prabhat. So it seemed like the honor was. That was Nimal Vettimuni. Now it's Mel Williams. For Victoria. The honor is with Norelia.
Now it's Rohan Amitaya sting off for Norelia.
Yes, so there again, Derek Ponambalam and Nadesan had already got the honor.
Yes.
So they seem to be ahead. Ron Amitaya, a good setup and a decent swing. As you were saying, he's a marathon athlete,
Yes, this is very
but his swing seemed to be indicating a little tiredness.
It's a cycling freak actually.
That backswing was good, but the downswing was not very powerful. I think
Now
he's running
Suranga
out of
Palli
steam.
Guru. Suranga is also like
Long hitter, you
long
said.
hitter, yes.
Yeah. So this is the last flight, in fact, that's going to that started off the first
Good
tee.
finish.
Yeah, that was a good finish. And then, so this is the last flight which will conclude our matches, depending on how far they go. But this is the last flight being covered by our crew. SLT Mobitel bringing you the exclusive sponsor, bringing you the live telecast, online streaming from Bigana for the Victoria Golf Resort course.
Try to identify this hole.
So, dear viewers, at this moment, up to this moment, out of 16 flights, 7 results have been found. NEGC, Norelia Golf Club, leads by 5 points to Victoria Golf Resort 2 points. And in the ladies' battle, Norelia Golf Club, led by Ahalya Rajan, scored a 3-2 win over Victoria. SLT Mobitel, exclusive sponsor of the annual Victoria Gregory Derby 2023 between Norelia Golf Club and Victoria Golf Resort. Brought to you exclusively by SLT Mobitel. 5G, impossible made possible. The best of 5G with the latest iPhone series. iPhone series 13 and 14. Available to you, and the clarity of the pictures, the power of the camera, as explained by Satish, senior engineer of SLT Mobitel. He says that this has several benefits for the customers, and at low cost you could make a live coverage possible. So for advertising agents and for individuals who are very keen on personalized, secure pictures in real time, you don't have to look too far. Just contact SLT Mobitel and they will provide this facility for you. I have personally enjoyed this telecast, watching the beauty of the Victoria Golf Course and its nature coming live to Colombo through this live streaming provided by SLT Mobitel 5G. The reality and the truthfulness of what you see is exactly what is there in its natural beauty. So that is possible with the latest iPhone series and the 5G coverage. So as we near the end of this coverage and we are waiting for the final results, Noorali Golf Club leads Victoria by 5 points to 2 in the men's challenge, and the Noorali ladies have already won, beating the Victoria ladies 3-2 in the 5 matches played. There were 4 greensome matches and 1 single, which single was won by Noorali, and of the other 4 matches it was shared 2 each. So Noorali has 3 points and Victoria got 2 points. The weather has stayed excellently. Now of course I would see in the background a few clouds gathering. Chandana in the background as it nears 2 o'clock, it's 1:47 now. I feel that the background is getting a little darker. Maybe it might rain in a couple of hours.
Yeah, but anyway, these days towards the afternoon you can see a lot of clouds
And there is rain.
closer,
Right?
and it's very misty.
Yeah.
And
So, but for
but the
sure,
rain may not be that bad.
no, but for
Yeah.
sure the game won't be affected because very soon the final
They are
matches
going to
will be
finish the
done.
game. I think the last flight must be taking now 13th or 14th hole.
Yes. Now
We are trying to figure out here.
Well, we have few more results. We have another win for Noorali, and as you were saying, Chandana, Noni is one of the best golfers in the field today, and he has pulled off a victory for Noorali. So that will be yes, that is Nooni Setwala playing off 5 and Damit Vikramasinghe have beaten Nishan Navaratna and Fazal Hamid. Close match, they have beaten them 2-1. So Nooni Setwala and Damit Vikramasinghe have scored another point for Noorali, while the next match Ramesh Kavalo and Kendi Alves have managed to square the match with Udula Vijay Singha and Taranga Gunasekara. I think that match was heading towards Victoria way, but Ramesh Kavalo and Ken have managed to half the match. So all square, which gives half a point to Noorali and half a point to Victoria. And then the next result we have is in the favor of Victoria. So we have a victory for Clifford and Nisal. Clifford Fernando and Nisal Hettiarachchi have beaten Sudat Kumar and Nanda Hatru Singha, Brigadier Nanda Hatru Singha of Noorali and Sudat Kumar, a single figure golfer. That's a bit of an upset. I believe Sudat Kumar and Brigadier Nanda Hatrusingha should have won that match. But Clifford Fernando and Nisal Hettiarachi have, I think, sprung an upset and won
Yeah.
3-2 to earn an invaluable point for.
Yes, because
Victoria.
Sudat Kumar, is a very good, very consistent golfer and a very good match player. He was the former captain and the president of the Nureli Golf Club.
Yes, and he was also the treasurer of Srinagar Golf Union, and he did a fantastic job. And actually, he is an excellent golfer.
Yes, I have played many matches with him. Actually, in one Colombo Nureli Burdett Fernando match, I lost to him at the 18th
World
hole.
Trophy.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's a bit of an upset. Nanda Hatrusingha also is the most qualified rules official in Sri Lanka, who also participated in the Asian Games, and he's the secretary of Nureli Golf Club. So they losing out to Clifford Fernando and Nisal. Congratulations to Clifford and Nisal. You have pulled off a great win for
Yes.
Victoria and earned an invaluable point. So now we have the score as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wins for Norelia and 1 tie. So 6.5 points to 3.5 points of Victoria at this stage, which means 10 matches are done, 6 matches to go. And if the balance matches go to Victoria, they can still win the cup. They can still win the trophy. Six and a half points to Norelia. They need to get past 8.
So 1.5 to.
No, another 2 wins they need. They need another 2 wins. Basically, we have 10 results are in, 6 matches to go, and out of the 6 matches, Norelia have to win 2.
Yes, correct.
So
Now
if
it is-
Norelia cannot win 2 out of the 6, Victoria will win the cup,
Yes.
win the trophy.
Yes. Now at the moment it is 6.5 to 3.5.
Yes,
Yeah.
in the favor of Norelia Golf
In
Club.
Nureli, yes.
But there are a few matches which were definitely going in favor of Victoria. For example, Derek Ponnambalam's match is going in favor of Victoria.
Victoria.
Dr. Amunugama's match is going in favor of Victoria. So there are 2 there. We are not sure of the others. Nimal Vettimuni's match seemed like it was going in the favor of Norelia because Prabhat Gamage and Chamindra Gamage, Prabhat were having the honor for a few holes. So that seems to be going in favor of Norelia. Then Siddharth Vettimuni's game also, I think they were having the honor. That's for Victoria. So it seems as if Norelia is in front, but as we said earlier, that till the last putt is made, you don't know what's going to happen, and then this is quite exciting. We have 10 matches done, 6 matches to go. Norelia leads 6.5 to 3.5. But they need 2 more matches to lift the trophy. Tension is hotting up at this moment, and we see on screen Satish Balasubramaniam putting, reaching the finish line. Satish seems to be ahead for Victoria. That was a putt from Riaz Mehla, and here is Dr. Amunagama. He has rolled it, just missed it.
The pin
Just
and
lipped-
jumped
yeah.
out, yes.
Lipped out. Probably that was for the win. Judging from the fact that Satish Balasubramaniam and Dr. Amunagama had the honor, it appears that they are ahead in that match. But as I said earlier, till the last putt is made, we don't know who's going to win. NEGC leads 6.5 to 3.5. 6 more matches to come. Grapevine has it that Prabhat Gamage and Chaminda Prabhat are one up going to on the 17th, and that the other couple of the pair of General Srinath Rajapaksa and Rohit Fonseca were also draw me one up coming to the final hole. So those two victories
It's
to
the victory for New
NEGC
Delhi.
will seal the trophy, but we are not sure till the result comes in. On similar lines, we believe Derek Ponambalam and Dr. Amunagama are winning their matches for Victoria. So, what's going to happen? Nimal Vettimuni's match is critical. Nimal Vettimuni and Mel Williams. One down to Prabhat Gamage and Chaminda Prabhat of Norelia. Yes, we are back with Satish Balasubramaniam, probably putting for the match. Yes, he holds it. Is it the match? Yes, it is the match. That has gone in favor of Victoria. From the body language, we can see that. So that's another victory for Victoria. Yes, Satish is all smiles. So that's another victory for Victoria. We can give you the score a little later. So now we have Victoria going up to 4.5 points to Neorelia's 6.5. This is another beautiful view of the entire, the front view of the
I think this is in front of the clubhouse.
Yes. So we
Yeah,
see
we
the
can see
first
the-
hole, the 18th hole, and the
Yeah.
17th hole in the distance.
Yes.
Yes,
Correct.
beautiful view. See, this is what I cannot get over, Chandana. The beauty of the color, the crispness of the picture. So this is a combination of 5G and the iPhone.
Yes, correct. Yes.
I
Yeah.
am not marketing it, but I'm just saying how beautiful it is.
When 5G covers the whole island, I think live telecast from any point with good quality pictures is like at your fingertips when you have a good mobile phone.
Fantastic. Yeah. So this is what a mobile phone can do.
Yes.
Amazing. I think it was never the case.
Yes.
So tell me, technically, I'm sure you are also very technically proficient in this field, Chandana, having been with Mobitel for 11 years. Please tell us a little more description of how this technology works.
Basically, actually, when you look at what technology can do
Yes.
compared to the previous 4G or LTE against 5G,
Yes.
in user perspective,
Yes.
it's the massive bandwidth they get and most importantly the latency.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to mobile technologies, people are talking about automation, cars driven by to 5G technology.
By the way, is this Siddharth Vetimuni? Si-
Yeah, that is Siddharth
Siddharth,
Vetamuni.
yes.
I think everybody knows Siddharth Vetamuni in
Yes.
this country.
Yes.
The
Siddharth
Sri Lanka
Vetimuni,
opening batsman who played the first test.
198 lords.
Yes, who played the first ever test century and who faced the first ball in test cricket for Sri Lanka.
So Siddharth may be ahead in this match. We are not too sure. Siddharth is partnered by Amal Cabral. They are playing against Arunara Balasuriya and Anand Jayasekara, representing Noralia. What would this hole be, Chandana? Any idea? I would believe it's
This one looks like the 18th hole.
right. Yes.
Yes.
So the match has come to the 18th.
Yes. Yeah, this is the 18th hole, yes.
Yes. Okay. So
You can see the clubhouse on the side and lot of people
yes.
waiting.
Yeah. So this seems to be a critical match.
Yes, if you go back to our technical discussion.
Yes. Sorry.
So, people are talking about autonomous cars, remote medical treatments, all these things, and even especially in gaming,
Yeah.
the biggest challenge faced in most of the mobile or internet technologies was the latency.
Yes.
If I explain latency in layman terms,
Yes.
that is kind of the delay. So
Okay.
if we send a message,
Yes.
how fast
gap,
it takes,
the gap.
it goes to the other end and you get a
Gap, no?
feedback.
The gap.
Yeah, the feedback.
This is Anand Jayasekara. Yes, he
Yes,
gone
it is
out.
Anand
Well
Jayasekara.
out, well
Yes,
out.
yeah,
Or is it a little
It's
too
a-
much? He has gone over the green ball. Probably.
yeah.
Yes, continue. Chandana.
So the what 5G brings is bringing down this latency. This is the most important part in 5G because bandwidth, I mean, with multiple means, even with older technologies, you can.
Bandwidth in lay terms, can you describe so that listeners will also
Yeah,
understand?
bandwidth
Viewers.
is the capacity. How the speeds we are talking about.
Okay.
How many devices you can connect. That is a bandwidth.
Okay.
Bandwidth is mostly you can explain in terms of the speed.
So
Yeah.
that speed depends on the traffic of that
Multiple factors. It is technology,
Traffic
traffic,
also, right?
the signal strength, all matters when it comes to speed.
Yeah.
Even latency, the signal strength and number of connected devices, as well as the most important, the technology. The 5G technology breakthrough is breaking this.
Yes, now see that is chipping off the green on the 18th hole. Probably
It's not a
this
very
is-
good chip. Yes,
It's fourth shot, right?
yes,
Yeah.
he's left it
So Amal
another.
Cabral is also on the left hand side. He is also just off. Is Amal Cabral right? Left
It
hand.
looks like Amal Cabral, yes.
Yes, so he's putting.
Normally a very good putter.
Yeah, he's putting off the green. So
I have
he's-
seen him on putting almost every day or evening.
Yes, maybe it's.
It's a very good putt.
Yeah, very good putt. Yes,
In these given conditions, it's a very good putt.
yes.
Again, especially outside the green.
Yeah. Putting from off the green at Victoria is not such a sensible idea, but he.
Yeah, all depends on the condition and how confident you are with the chip.
Yeah.
Actually, even when I was playing, what I found was
Yes.
it was very difficult to manage your distances with chipping.
Okay.
Because at some places the ground holds the ball very well and it never runs.
Yes.
Sometimes it goes for one bounce and stop. And in some places it runs.
Yes.
That's why most of the people opt for putting than chipping.
So Siddharth has putted firm
Oh,
putt.
it's a very
He
good
just
putt.
missed it on the left side.
Just missed from the
He
left.
missed his par, I believe. So this is a par 5. I think he missed his par.
Yeah.
The Satish was Satish, senior engineer of SLT Mobitel, came into my studio and he was saying that's Anand Jayasekara putting and it's a good putt but a little short. So I think Amal Cabral has a putt to seal this match. Whether it's for a half or a win, I wouldn't know. appears like that. So Satish is for facility. He was saying that the real time speed and the real time pictures that we are getting through this live streaming is credited to the 5G and the bandwidth and the latest iPhone.
Yes, correct.
So can
Yes.
you
Yeah,
talk-
that is again, it comes to those two factors I was talking about.
Yeah.
One important thing for the transmission is the bandwidth.
Yes.
You need minimum bandwidth required for a 4K video. So that is available in 5G. And second thing, again, as I said, the latency, because immediate response is there, where you can see near real-time information on screen.
Now there is Anura Balasuriya putting, looks like he has asked for the flag to be taken out, and
He's a very
has
good,
to-
Underbars is a very good putter. Very good at this putter, yeah.
This putt will determine the
Yes.
fate of the match, I believe.
Yes.
He's a 18 handicapper. That's a 15
Oh,
foot
it's
putt.
just short.
15 foot putt. Good effort, but here we have Amal Cabral probably putting for the match. Whether it's for a half or a win, I wouldn't know, but
Yes.
I believe he has all to gain by making this putt. It's probably a 3.5 foot putt, and it may be looking to him as a 6 footer now, double the
Yeah.
real distance. I think this for par. He was 3 just off the green, and he has made
Well
it.
done,
Yes,
he made it,
yes.
yes.
And I think he's going out to get the hand of the opponent or not?
Not yet.
Not yet, not yet. So, Anura Balasuriya
He
has
must
it
be-
to halve it, I think. Half the putt and half the match.
Very stressful putt, it seems.
So, what
Though
is
it's
he
a
putting for?
2-footer. Yeah.
What is he putting for?
I think he's putting to half the game. Half the
game
hole.
and the game.
Seems like Morelli has won, yes.
No, probably it's a tied match then.
Yes.
How
Wait.
is half?
Yeah, yes,
We don't
hole
know
is
what
out there. We have to wait for the scores, yeah.
Maybe all
Yes.
square coming up. So that's in the balance. We wouldn't know what has happened. We have to wait for the result. Siddharth doesn't seem to be very happy. Probably they had the match in their hand and halved it. So we are still awaiting the final result. We have assumed a result where we assumed that, there was a victory for we are assuming there was a victory for Dr. Amanugama. We are not sure. No, yeah, it was Satish Balasubramaniam. We thought we saw a victory with his smile and his reaction and body language, but the result has not been confirmed yet. So officially we are still on 6.5 to Norelia, 3.5 to Victoria.
Actually, 4.5 to Victoria.
So
right?
that's an unofficial one.
Okay,
That's what
right.
we assumed.
Okay.
We assumed, but the score
Okay.
was not confirmed to us. We assumed on body language that Satish and Dr. Amanugama won. We may be wrong in the studio. The time is 2:23. The first tee off was at 7:30 of the first of the 10th tee for the men, and the ladies also teed off on the first tee at 7:30. So the first tee, a few flights are yet to come. Then we are awaiting the result of General Srinath Rajapaksa and Rohit Fonseca's match, which was the 7th flight of the 10th tee. We are awaiting that result, and of course the confirmation of Prabhat Gamage's match for Norelia. And this would be again the 18th hole. Nimal Vettimuni and Mel Williams to the 18th hole. That was Mel Williams. Up against, yes, oh, there you are, that's Nimal. That's Nimal Vettimuni, right? Okay, out of the bunker.
Yes.
And Mel Williams had played it first onto the green. So this, we heard that Prabhat Kamage was one up playing the 17th. We don't know what happened there. And now we have Mel Williams on the green, Nimal Vettimuni coming out of the bunker to 3 feet, or yes, thereabouts. And the Norelia pair missing off the green. Seems like they have run into trouble, the Norelia pair on the 18th.
I don't know what are they waiting for.
There seems to be a ruling issue, is it? Is this Prabhat Gamage and Samindra Purva?
Yes, correct. This is Prabhat Gamage with the red cap.
Yes. There seems to be some sort of dispute. But I see only 2 balls on the green. One has been marked out now, Nimal's ball, and that is Prabhat's ball. That is Mel Williams' ball. Mel Williams' ball. Ah yes, Samindra Prabhat's ball is marked on the green.
He's going to putt now.
Yes,
Again, this is the 18th green.
yes. He has not. He's not having.
This is not an
attended.
easy green to putt because there are the various slope conditions and
It's a firm
very
putt,
slow.
way up. Good putt, good putt. He passed the cup. And that has been given. Oh, Nimal is confident of this hole.
Or probably he has too many strokes. That's why.
So
I think the
this
fight
seems
is
like-
between Prabhat Gamage and
No, seems like Prabhat is not on the green. He had an
Yeah.
issue. He was discussing, probably he is not there. So now this is Mel Williams putting 5, I believe.
good putt, just 1 feet late.
And now Nimal, oh, yes, they seem to have won the match, or halved the hole. Won this hole and halved it, or did they win the 17th? What happened?
We'll
Prabhat
wait
was
and see.
supposed to be one up playing 17th. So, doesn't seem to be good news for Norelia. Interesting. There is still hope for Victoria on their home ground. What's happening? Right finish expected. Hello. think we are back with Siddharth Vetimuni.
Seems it's raining now.
Oh, there
But
you
when it
are.
comes to-
As I told you, it got cloudy
Yeah.
very quickly.
Yes. But the thing is, if it is not lightning, in golf there is no stop and play.
Of course,
They have to play no.
Of course, you cannot stop. So this would be Siddharth's partner. No, Siddharth is over, right?
I think this is Derek Ponnambalam, Rohan Amitaya.
That
flight,
That
yes,
flight,
yeah.
yes, okay, yes. Yes, that's the final flight, really. It's the
Yeah,
final
but,
flight.
but this is, I don't know whether this is
This not the 18th.
not
this is the
clear. We have to look
17th.
at from the other side. It looks like the 17th.
Yes, this would be the 17th. This would be the 17th, yes. So there is still a little fight in this match as well. I thought Derek was ahead.
No, actually this is a different flight.
Different flight.
Yeah.
Who is this? You recognize?
This is Tarindu, playing for Noor
Harindu
area.
Vikramasinghe.
Yeah, Tarindu
And
Vikramasinghe.
James Eliyathambi.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
The other
James
two
Eliyathambi
are-
is 17. Adisa Sudarshana Patirana, just newly
commander.
retired Air Force Commander, Air Chief Marshal Sudarshana Patirana, and Nishant Pereira. So this is James Eliyathambi putting. Uphill putt. Oh, he just missed it.
Nishant Pereira is also another very consistent golfer. One good golfer I have played with.
Right. Nishant
Speaking
is
of
playing
9, I think. 9 or
yes, so
10.
he's the back marker for this
Yes,
football.
correct.
He's lining up to putt, right? Or is that Sudha?
No, that is Sudarshana Patirana.
Yes. Sudarshana Patirana is right-hander. No, I thought he was a left-hander at one point. No. Yeah, Chief Marshal Sudarshana Patirana. Very good putt. Just missed it. Perfect strength. Little off line. Now what just happened, did you notice? He putted it away. You cannot do that. He did not give the putt. He did not take it and give it. You can tap it on the back side of your putter. You can't putt it from your putting side. It's a practice. He has done a practice putt. Technically.
Okay, there Norley has won. We can
Yes.
see there.
Is it?
No, sorry. Candy, Digana Victoria Golf Club has won.
No, there's a five.
I could see the joy from Nishant Pereira.
So that's a Victoria. Norley win.
Celebrating, yeah.
Norley
No,
win.
it's Candy wins. Nishant Pereira is playing for Candy, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I saw Nishant Pereira joyfully celebrating. Yeah. See all the hugs and
That's for Nishant, is it?
yes, that's for Candy.
Candy, oh, okay. Sudarshana Padirana. Right. So it's getting very close. Can go either way.
Yes.
Because we haven't got the other results yet. We are waiting for the result of General Srinath Rajapaksa and Rohit Fonseca match versus Sali Jaivir and Roy Ravindra of Victoria. Then the match between Anura Balasuriya and Ananda Jayasekara for Norelia versus Siddharth Vetimuni and Amal Cabral for Victoria. Then Prabhat Gamage and Chaminda Prabhat for Norelia between Nimal Vetimuni and Mel Williams. That's also pending, the result. And just now it seems like Nishant Pereira walked off in confidence with Sudarshana Padirana, Air Chief Marshal. So versus James Eliathambi and Tharindu Vikramasinghe. And we are waiting for the result of also Dr. Amunugama and Satish Balasubramanian, which we believe they won by the body language, but we have no result yet. And here this is another flight that has come and gone. And Derek Ponambalam's match with Nadesan versus Suranga and Rohan Amirtaya. This is on the 18th green. No? We have another green. Is there a swerve? Hello. So we are back with some beautiful pictures again. That's the question to ask. Whether you want us to follow the ICA, if you want to follow the ICA, then we can. If you return them, follow it. Because that is the critical time on the focus of all accident and whether you want us to follow it closely. That's the question to ask. Okay? Ayo, ini kan sekolah kan itu kan harus itu. Memang itu pun sebenarnya. Harus itu modal. The Sierra Plaza was one, right? One number 1 point तक कितना है? Score में एक कमांड में लग गया. Yes, करता है ना. फिर ये वो तो नहीं केस. तो half part Vedinama 1, Murad Ismail 1, Surendra Sikra 1, Nuri Shetara 1, Dave Brand lost the Kanadi, Nandatu Singha lost the Kanadi, Priya Rajapaksa win, and Gayatri was in. Question about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. අම්මට අයිනේ
ඇත්තද?
ඊළඟට නෝ දේවට මොනවද කියන්නේ?
Dinaba? So let me. I'll read it and you mark it here.
පිටු දෙකම නෙදී ඉන්නනිත්
Baba. Oh. මේ හරියට රිසල්ට්ස් එක ගවලා නැහැ account. මේ එතකොට මේක දාන්නේ නැහැ මේ මොකද රිසල්ට්ස් කියලා මොකද දාන්නේ.
දාන්න එපා කියන්නේ.
That's bad. That's outside में रेड कास्ट करना. Bad. मैं क्या टेलीकास्ट वाला बालू तो रिजल्ट नहीं है ट्राई.
දැන් මේක
चार्जर टीवी में बड़ा मारा गया.
මේකේ 8 ටෝල්.
मैं रिजल्ट से लेके 8 डॉलर के पेन है बेटे.
මේ දාලා තියෙන 8 ටෝල් කියන්නේ. නේ 8 ටෝල්.
नहीं मैं एक කියන්නේ account එක නෙමෙයි. नहीं वेने का नहीं वेने.
අර පැත්තේ තටක් දාලා දිනවනේ. අතයි දාලා.
No. මේ අට කියන්නේ මේගොල්ලෝ කවුන්ට් එක. මැච් කවුන්ට් එක මැච් කවුන්ට්.
We are bringing to you live telecast from Digana, the Victoria Gregory annual 2023 derby, which has come to a thrilling end, and the Norelia Golf Club versus Victoria Golf Resort. Here are the final results. Flight number 1, Dr. Nayana Dehigama and Rohan Fernandez won 7 and 6 for Nuarelia. Kushal John Pulle and Murad Ismail won 4 and 3 for Nuarelia. Mangala Nerapola and Suresh Jayasekaram won 4 and 3 for Nuarelia. Damit Vikramasinghe and Noeni Setwala won 2 and 1 for Nuarelia. Samira Ganegoda and Tushar Rupasinghe won 3 and 2 for Victoria. Clifford Fernando and Nisal Hettiarachi won 3 and 2 for Victoria. General Srinath Rajapaksa and Rohit Fonseca won for Nuarelia. Rajita Sirivardhana and Chaminda Bandarana Tilaka won with the widest margin 8 and 6 for Nuarelia. AWM Riza and Priyanka Hapugalla won for Nuarelia. Kendi Alvis, Ramesh Kavalo and Udula Vijay Singha and Taranga Gunasekara halved their match for both sides. So half point each for Victoria and Nuarelia. Ravi Lianage, Thomas and Stephen won 3 and 2 for Victoria. Then the match between Andrubala Surya and Anand Jayasekara versus Siddharth Vetimuni and Amal Cabral was halved and drawn half point each for both sides. Then Nimal Vetimuni and Mel Williams won their match for Victoria. Air Chief Marshal Sudarshana Padrana and Nishant Perera won their match for Victoria and the last hole. Then Dr. Amunagama and Satish Balasubramaniam won their match for Victoria. And the final match, Derek Ponambalam and Nadesan won their match for Victoria, which means that the final result is an amazing tie between Nuarelia Golf Club and Victoria at 8 points each. So a worthy result where both sides are winners. No losers today, joint winners of the annual derby between Nuarelia Golf Club and Victoria Golf Resort. So congratulations to the Victoria team for pulling off a fantastic tie after Nuarelia went into an unassailable 6.5 to 3.5 lead. But the boys from Victoria have fought back and it's a tie. So SLT Mobitel is pleased to have done this live telecast from Digana as a test transmission. We have brought wonderful pictures, seen amazing rejoicing and results of both sides. A fantastic gentleman's game of golf ending in a tie. And we look forward to having another telecast in another year, next year. Until then, it is good wishes from SLT Mobitel. Live telecast, 5G, bringing to you the beautiful pictures and commentary. Voice commentary from Colombo, telecast from live telecast from with 5G from the Mobitel iPhone in Digana. So thanks to the camera crew, thanks to the engineers in our studios, and thanks to my fellow guest broadcast commentator Chandana from the studios, and Asanka, who was with us earlier in the morning. And I am Dan. One more word from Chandana as we say goodbye to you.
Thank you, Dan. It was interesting to see that for the first time in Sri Lankan live telecast arena, the 5G technology is used to telecast a sporting event. So we thank Mobitel for bringing this one up. We know there are a lot of areas that we saw for improvement, but this is the first time they are doing this one. I hope next time when they do it, we can do a much better job. But you could see the amazing picture quality and the live telecast that we can do using this technology. That's what Mobitel wanted to demonstrate most importantly. On top of that, our intention was to promote sports in Sri Lanka, including golf, because golf is not a very popular sport among most of the people in this country. But now, over last few years, we could see that golf is becoming popular. As I mentioned earlier also, we had a record number of juniors playing this time junior championship in Colombo. There were 60 players. Earlier, which the numbers were very less. And most of the schools have started golf units to train young golfers. So thank you very much, Mobitel, again for this amazing experience given to us. And again, we hope next year we can do much better event using this advanced technology. Thank you very much. Thank you, Diane, and thank you, Asanka.
Thank you, Chandana. Final thanks to, congratulations to Norelli Golf Club and Victoria Golf Resort for arranging your match. And of course, congratulations to Norelli ladies for winning their match against Victoria 3-2. So, till we meet again, from SLT Mobitel, goodbye and good viewing. Enjoy SLG, the 5G and whatever Mobitel has to offer with iPhones. Goodbye.